What's up, yo? What up? What up? All right, back at it again with some Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. We were doing a pretty dope Witcher build. So we're kind of like really spec'd into our two-hand here. Uh, just kind of unlock this honorary sword as well too, so it deals 100% more damage to staggered enemies. And attacks below 33% have health have a 33% more chance to crit. Blocking regenerates 50% of the block stamina damage of stamina. We got a ancestral sphere put on here, so on critical hit applies haste, and then tongue tied, which inflicts poison. So I also have put some points into a chance to bleed enemies as well too for crits, and we're kind of just really crit built. We don't have everything crit, but we're gonna definitely keep building this up. We have most of it pretty critted out, which is awesome. Even with crit hits regaining some of my stamina, so we can really keep swinging. But yeah, let's go ahead and keep going. We're level 47 here, and yeah, character, let's check this out real quick. As you can see, we have our two-hander really built out here, along with some general, and we'll kind of just be continuing to build this in as we keep playing. So we are in Act 2, and we are definitely questing it up right now. We've just kind of returned to town. A lot of quests we've just picked up, so it's gonna be kind of a quest heavy night, or quest heavy stream. But thanks for hanging out, everybody, and let's go ahead and get rocking. Yeah, we're about 40 hours into the game here. Cool. All right, so let's just start chipping away here. Hollow shell, waiting to be filled with the sacred joy. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this one. There is one of these we do that is going to unlock the ability to have a red death skill tree too. So we're about to get that on. This one. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go up over here. I think we're gonna have to do here in a little bit as well is kind of make some more food and potions and stuff. We're running a little light, I think. Maybe not. Nice. Exquisite. Good pickup. What up? Might as well. Everybody just come on through. Nice, another exquisite. This is good. Taming unknown. Oh. Oh, I don't want to knock him off, though. Looted him just in time. Alright, so let's see here. This is actually telling me... Huh. Must find the one. Interesting. Must find the one to receive further instructions. Okay. So maybe it actually is taking us down here? Let's check this out. Oh, this actually might be him right here. The one.
You were awaited. In the past, in the present, and in the future. All stages have converged into one. And here you stand. Welcome, Hollow Shell. It is time to begin the next act of your journey.
Fill me up. What do you want from me? Who's Ignatius, and why did you choose to pass the gift to him?
Ignatius is but a corpse now, walking his own path toward grace. But his journey nears an end. He survived because he was the only one prepared to become a hollow shell. I chose him to carry the gift forward, to pass it on to someone he deemed worthy. It seems that someone was you.
Who are you?
I am the one, the vessel, the bearer of grace, the giver. I have worn many names, but names matter little, except for the prophets. Kai, listener of the bleeding heart of the plague, the sanctified pilgrim.
What happened here?
Simple minds with lofty titles, and simpler folk with no standing opened these walls to something they did not understand. Then came the outbreak of terror. The plague claimed this place.
What was
A
that?
holy relic. A fragment of the sanctified body of the prophet.
What do you want from me?
Humble soul is awaited by the bleeding heart of the plague. Someone who evaded its grasp. Someone who defied the destiny laid before them. Her name is Una, an old widow in Cuanacht.
I think I've heard of her.
But she is not alone. There is another. One whose choice led you here.
The man from the hospital?
Yes. Him. His role as the hollow shell must end. His purpose is fulfilled. He is no longer needed. In you, I have found a servant whose perfect obedience will enact the will of Prophet Kai and the heart.
What fate awaits Una?
She will die in her sleep, and she will find peace in death. For those who defy their destiny cannot depart with joy.
Why do I have to do this?
The gift you carry is only the beginning. Much within you must be purged before you achieve perfect obedience, before you are ready for the final act. Now, receive the mark of the plague. Pass it on to those I have chosen. When their fates are sealed, return here for the next step to be revealed.
I will do it.
I know. Return when it is done.
Yes? What brings you here?
One has instructed me to pass this to you.
This mark? No.
Yep.
But I don't understand. I was told to wait. An empty shell. Just as it was said. Why are you doing this to me?
It's my
Why,
turn.
when I gave you such a wondrous gift.
You are no longer needed.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I didn't want it to end like this. I just wanted to live a little longer. Go now. Just go. We'll see how you fare when this fate befalls you. The final act.
What happened to that soldier, the one mumbling nonsense?
No one knows. He barely speaks. And when he does, it's all nonsense. The poor man's lost his mind. I'm afraid there's no point in talking to him right now. Besides, he needs rest.
you have any idea how that happened?
You should speak to Legate Denham. All I know is they sent him somewhere. And when he came back, he was like this. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the effects of the Wyrdness.
The Wyrdness? Why do you think that?
He's a seasoned soldier. I'm sure he's seen plenty in his life. I doubt anything could scare him enough to drive him mad. The other soldiers said he was acting completely normal before. So it's not some long-standing illness of the mind. Unless he hid it very well. But I've seen similar cases. In people who spend a few nights, or even one, beyond the Menhir's reach.
Okay. Alright, Una. Been sent to deliver this to you.
The plague's mark. So, it has come for me at last. I always knew it would. I prayed for my family, but never for myself. Perhaps this is why.
Is there anything you wish me to do?
No, my prayers are said. My heart is prepared. Thank you for bringing me this warning. It's more than most receive. Go now. Death will come when it's ready. There's no need for you to linger and watch.
Okay.
Have some spare food or corn?
Go ahead and dump off some of these mats and stuff, though. It's heavy, heavy. Cooking. Handcrafting, this stuff usually you need to kind of keep on you right now, but I mean... I don't even think this stuff weighs anything, low-key. Iron ore. I just dump off all this stuff too, really? I believe it pulls from here when you are crafting anyway, so it's not really too necessary. Okay. Alright, that really helps us out with our weight. The job is done.
You are back.
It is done.
Ignatius. Una. These souls have taken their first steps onto the path that leads to the embrace of the bleeding heart of the plague. Soon they will begin their final act.
When that mark of the plague remains.
Give it to me. Seal my fate as well.
What will happen to you?
Like Una, I shall find silence. I shall finally catch my breath. I cannot wait for that moment.
What happens next?
You shall begin your final march toward your destiny. You will witness what was ordained for you long ago.
Oh, she knows me.
The moment you first arrived at the island Asylum.
Yeah, how do we know about that?
I can feel it. You were sick. You carried the plague. It was your destiny. Fate, however, steered your path in another direction. For a time. Yet here you are, a lost child, making its way home.
Seems like when this game came out, you said, you just said, what's Witcher 3? Must be pretty dang good. Yeah, I was definitely playing that right before this game came out. But,
so
I'm trying to see this one through now. We'll probably end up going back to The Witcher.
Unfolds.
We got Dune coming out too, yeah.
Close our eyes.
Together. Sick. Is the quest like Elder Scrolls or different? No, there's definitely similar kind of quests as well. Different outcomes you can choose. All right. Different factions inside you can team up with, or really kind of, you know, culminate in the end of what happens to you. Oh, this is like the jails in the beginning of the game. Yeah, it's kind of got like a little bit more of a darker feel to it. Oh, this is like exactly like it. Yeah. Interesting. Taking me back to like the beginning. Yikes. Bad guy when? To the actual asylum here? Oh. Oh, what up? Plague Wraith. Oh, he's got a sword too. What? Crimson Crusher, Plague Wraith armor. Let's check this out. Probably isn't too good. 72. Yeah, I mean, this looks like a two-handed mace. We'll hold on to this though. Yeah, this is super heavy. Super heavy. What's this cape though? Increases max health by 50. Yeah, we got a pretty dope. Increases this dueling knight's cape is much better. We got a pretty solid gear set right now. Just have like a couple pieces to upgrade, but overall this is pretty spot on. for the build we're going for. Because two-hand is nice, but you lose a lot of stamina swinging. Stand by 1 sec. Thing over here real quick. Just checking. Oh, what?
I'm sorry, Wanderer, but you cannot rest here. Not yet. I sense my brother's soul within you.
Oh, shit.
The pull of his destiny is stronger than any of our desires.
Arthur's sister, dude?
I am. Well, his half-sister. A very important distinction at court. To Arthur, though, I was always just sister. The one he liked, not only loved. I stood by his side, listened to him, and spoke my mind when he needed it. And when the visions came, I was the only one who understood they weren't just madness. My poor brother. I couldn't bear to see him suffer. There was little I wouldn't do if it meant I could help him.
Did you manage to help your bro?
In a way, I think I did. But even now, I'm not sure. I followed the visions. Though most of the court thought I'd lost my mind. Or that I'd secretly caught the Red Death and it had taken over my senses. Sir Estor was one of the very few who believed me, and the only one brave enough to join me on my pilgrimage to a plague-ridden land. The visions showed me a place of beginnings, bathed in creeping scarlet. So, that's where we went.
What did you find?
The bleeding heart of the plague. With every step, the voice grew louder. And when I finally saw it, it felt as though it was beating inside my own chest. Each heartbeat was like a knife twisting. A festering wound that could never heal. That's when I understood. The homelands are lost, and Avalon is truly our only salvation.
Can you tell me more about the bleeding heart of the
There was
plague?
something almost human about it, and yet it was so terribly alien. It was like staring at your own reflection in a distorted mirror. Everything seemed familiar, yet profoundly wrong. I've had centuries to reflect on it, and I think I've almost uncovered the truth. A truth that's both simple and devastating. The heart is a grief made manifest. The sorrow of a mother who lost her child.
So the heart and the grief and the plague are all interlinked with each other?
Undoubtedly, yes. These are three aspects that could not exist without one another. There was a heart, struck by immense grief. That grief gave birth to a force as untamable, as relentless as the plague. I believe that there's no cure for such matters, except time. And time is a luxury only we humans have.
Is there anything that can be done about it?
I don't know. I thought leading Arthur to Avalon would keep us safe. But then it followed us here, too. I'm not sure there's anything we can do to cure a bleeding heart. For a being that exists outside of time, with only a rudimentary grasp of mortality, there's no such thing as an end. I doubt she wants everyone else to suffer with her. She just doesn't know how to stop.
So you seeing the heart was why you left the homelands.
I saw that staying meant death for all of us. Nothing in the homelands could stop the plague. And the voice, it kept calling night and day, promising safety on Avalon's shores. Arthur once told me it sometimes felt familiar to him, though he could never say why. Even then, he wasn't sure if he could trust it.
But after I returned to Estor, he didn't hesitate anymore. We sailed for Avalon, and the voice led us straight to its shores. Are you a prisoner
You
here?
could say that. One way or another, every prophet becomes a captive to their followers. Some chains are just more visible than others.
Yo, what's up, Edwin?
The Red Priests like to call me theirs. So, theirs I must remain.
It's going good, man. How did you end up becoming the prophet of the Red Church? The Red Church commits atrocities in your name.
And Camelot does the same in my brother's name. Everyone believes what they're doing is right. I've done what I was meant to do. I led people away from their doom. And I left my legacy in their hands. Even if I appeared before them now and told them to stop, do you think they'd listen? Or would they call me an imposter, twist my words, and turn on each other, spilling even more blood in my name? There comes a point where prophets are best left silent.
What should I do now?
Keep going. Take it from someone who has lived far too long. Some decisions are out of your hands. You just have to make the best of what's left. You'll do fine. You're in excellent company, after all. And, Arthur, I'm sorry I can't stand by your side this time. But know you're always in my heart, brother. This is for both of you. May we all find peace at the end of this path. Please.
Valhalsing?
Take care.
What would that
of
be
my
like?
brother.
There's no crossbows in
Now
this
go.
game, unfortunately.
There's nothing more for you here.
They could do like a one hand, though. Red Death skills unlocked. You were meant to die. The Red Death already claimed you once, and your fate was sealed in fever and ruin. Yet, by chance, or perhaps something far worse, you were spared. Then, you returned to the place where agony once held its grip, and as before, you left changed. The lament breaks most, leaves you them shattered, but you've learned to wield it for your own purpose. You have unlocked the Red Death skill tree. Let's check it out. Skill trees, Red Death. What do we got here? Combat survival. Cannot lose more than 50% of your max health from a single hit. It's kind of nice. Prevents death once. Renews after resting at a fueled bonfire. That's pretty strong. What about combat here? Losing 1% of your max health grants a stack of lament. Increases damage by 4.4%, max 100. Increases the delay before lament starts to decay. Increases the max lament stacks. Okay, so this is like... interesting. Dealing damage to an enemy has a 25% chance to... So you kind of build up another kind of a resource here. Lament. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping for a little crossbow too. So I know the Witcher's got one as well, but no dice. Yeah, it looks like this one just unlocked for me. Okay, so now that that's done, let's go to quests. Where should we start? We got a lot to do tonight or today. Try to calm him down. All right, we'll just work it go from the top, I guess. From the top.
Something's not right. your ground, men. Your armor will save you.
One thing we can start doing too, let's see. So, I mean, we got 41 grand. That's all good. Alright, looks like we gotta come up over here.
Hold your ground, men. I'll get you back.
This knight stuff's just super heavy. Can you apply poison to your weapons or foe fire? Yeah, you can. You can throw kind of fire flasks and grenades. And then, yeah, you can definitely apply those type of effects to your weapons. Put like frost or fire on it. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna go ahead and just rest here until nighttime. That way we can kind of get some weirdness going on here. I haven't really, yeah, I haven't really, like, jammed on, like, grenades are you able to pick a starting culture or personality type on character creation? Yeah, you do, like, a little backstory walkthrough, where it kind of, like, asks you what your background is. And then from there, you kind of, like, get your initial stats built in. Sounds like a kind of like a battle mage. What's up, Maggot?
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you?
Oh, he sees things.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using.
What do you mean, the two of us?
I don't know. And that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the Wyrdness and survived. And that's rare.
Edwin, I don't know about Mounted Blade. I've never played it before. How do you know about all that?
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
Okay. Send me to... Well, let's see what you got first. Strong health pot. Strong mana pot. I don't think I... Restores 10 mana when an enemy dies nearby. Increases mana by 2. Increases max mana by 30. Summon Battle Mage. Wow. Orders your... Okay, so this is kind of like summoning a Battle Mage. That's kind of neat. What's this one now? Weight Bound. Increases enemies' gravity for 3 seconds, slowing it down. Summons and sustain an orb that uses strong gravity to slow down enemies. Interesting. Merlin's Throw. I've seen this before. Kind of creates like these projectiles you can toss. Stone Skin. Light Cast. It's a buff. Creates a magical barrier that negates 35% of incoming damage for 30 seconds. Stone Skin. Huh. Kind of neat. I'll buy this, fuck it. Otherworldly wax. I think I'll just buy that too. Decreases max health by 25 for 30 seconds. Interesting. Use gravity snares, yeah.
Yes, the Menhir. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Cuanacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
They want to take the Menhir.
That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Menhirs and placing them around Camelot,
I'm Team Camelot.
they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming Wyrdness. But they don't know. Or they don't want people to know that a Menhir is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
You want to prevent Camelot from taking the Menhir?
No. I want you to prevent Camelot from taking the Menhir. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side.
I don't know, man. I'm
history.
choosing Camelot this game. Danhone specifically told me not to help you. Or did he say to learn what's up and then report back?
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The
Yeah, I don't know,
moment the
Edwin.
Menhir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something. But I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Menhir rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory, literally.
Are you saying I actually have to dig into your brain?
Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious.
It's inside the
Not
computer?
an anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking.
I need a moment.
Of course. Either way, we'd have to prepare a proper potion. So if you're used to thinking while on a walk, then grab these along the way. In case you want to go along with my idea, of course.
Have a nice trip. Luminous silver dust and raspberries for his ritual. Both are scattered within the lands, okay? So let's see here. I mean, this is the main quest line, so let's not do that yet. This one I can't do anymore. Yeah, every time these crazies ask for help, it's always a ritual, that's right. Okay, let's go up and kill this giant plant. So we gotta go up over here, so... Let's see... Let's actually go check this spot out here. This is, the Weight of Honor. The Weight of Honor. Here we go. Asked me to locate Gert, his trusted subordinate who has gone missing. So I think every time I have that, like, I think that's just a crit. So I think I have like 55% crit chance. It's pretty strong. Gert? Oh, he's turned.
Don't hurt me. I don't want to die.
He's turned. Hey, Gert, Askel's looking for you.
Yes, it's me. But look at me. I can't go back. It's the Red Death. I had to run to keep the others safe. My poor sweet Beatrice. I'll never know if she gave me a son or a daughter. But I'd never risk going back to Camelot. I'll hide out here, somewhere in this abandoned village. No one will ever find me, I swear.
If you promise never to go near people, I'll let you live. Get Gert's insignia. You know I can't let you live. You can spread this disease. Most mobs attack you first. I don't think I can let this guy live though. I mean, I don't believe it. A promise is a promise.
I don't want to die. I know I can't go back to Cuanacht or home, but I don't want to die before the All-Mother decides it's my time. Maybe when the sickness gets worse, I'll do it myself. But please, don't kill me.
I can't take the risk, Gert.
If you attack me, you'll get infected too. Don't you see? You can't kill me. And I won't go down without a fight.
Let's go. I'm sorry, Gert. It had to be done, my dude. Okay. Oh, looks like there's something back here. You can't trust him, man. He's got the plague. I'm sorry, Gert. It's for the best. I don't want something to happen later on in the game where it's just like, yo, the whole town got infected. A strange power bars you from entering. Huh. Curious. Valuable casket. Alright. Just kind of make sure the spot's fully explored, and we'll mob out. Appears so. It looks like we can't get in here at all. Okay. Alright, let's head out. Gert had to go. Oh, shoot. That's a drop. Just make sure there's nothing over here. Okay, so now let's head up here. We will go to Over My Dead Bodies. Elda said I could free her by finding the plant and destroying it. Okay. So we gotta go kill a giant plant here now. Is this actually something we can go into? What is this? Iron Gate, huh? How do we get in here? Friend and counselor to King Arthur, Merlin's magic guided the conquest of Avalon and the taming of the Wyrdness. His wisdom became the cornerstone of Camelot's rise. Magic +1. Well, nope, not gonna be a thing. Who's this clown? Oh, this was, I know where this is. Yeah, this is like the camp. Yeah, it's got a bunch of folks in here. Okay. Beast Lair. Sounds like exactly where I want to be. What? See, my two-hander, I'm kind of spec'd to, like, drain their stamina. So they just get... Once your stamina is drained, you kind of get staggered. And then I also have this sword that does extra damage to enemies that are staggered. So it's kind of a pretty strong combo. Scope out over something over here real quick. It's just the exit, huh? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just, okay. Let's just hold up. Kind of explore. We don't know if this is gonna, like, kick us out after. Alright. Forb Bloom. Oh! Hold on, I actually want to see this character status. Swift and fierce. Critical hits increase your movement speed by 20% for 5 seconds. Crit build, man. Monster resin, alright. I think that's kind of it from in here. What's up? What's this stuff about, though? And I'm playing at, like, the second to the highest difficulty, too. The next difficulty makes it to where, like, I can't rest and stuff at certain times. So I think we might actually... We actually might kick this up a notch, too. Let's do it. Alright, settings. Alright, so we're kind of bulldozing stuff right now, so we're going to go ahead and just up the difficulty. Difficulty Veteran. Survival mode. Affects combat difficulty, including the player's combat capabilities and challenge posed by enemies. In survival mode, saving is restricted to resting at beds and fireplaces. Okay, so this is not, this is going to be no autosaves, basically, sounds like. So let's go ahead and give this a go for a little bit. Okay. Alright, so that was that. Now that we're over here, though, I think there is some meteorite to farm up over in this area. I'm gonna go ahead and swoop that real quick. Okay, what other quest is next here? We're just gonna kind of keep banging these out. Time to return to Tenors and tell him what I've learned. Reunited with her sister, a place once mine. Quill asked me to deliver a message to his wife. This is back in town, the Crumble. Okay. Call of Wintermoon. This actually takes me to the Forlorn Sword, so that's chapter 3. Let's level up real quick. Attributes. There is a sword we are saving up for. I can't quite recall. I can't recall what we need to, I think I need to put it into dexterity, but I want to be sure. Skill trees. Just go to endurance. Staggering enemy restores 20% stamina. Increases max stamina by 10% for every 30 seconds in combat. This combat doesn't even last that long, though. Taking damage instantly restores 2% of your max stamina. Fully restored stamina causes you to take 15% less damage. Increases armor weight threshold. Gain up to 10% damage reduction depending on your missing health. Gain 1 extra armor. Red Death, I don't know. Can I start putting points into here? Let's check this out. Cannot lose more than 50% health against a single hit. Losing 1% of max health grants a stack of Lament. Lament increases damage dealt by 0.4. Alright, we'll start putting into this a little bit. Actually build this into first. exquisite. Let's see what we roll. Poison Knight's Greatsword. Gem and Dodge. It's alright. Okay, we'll go fast travel down here to the south. Hey, Somtama, what's up? Pontifex, what's up, Somtama? What's up, my dudes? Wait, let's drop this. How y'all living?
And? How do you like it here? Not bad, is it?
Denholm claims he never paid for deserter scalps.
Why did you have to go and ask, huh? Now our business is ruined. Of course we didn't go directly to him, you idiot. We're not stupid enough to approach a Camelot legate in the middle of an occupied village. We're Dalrita.
Moron.
We had contacts. It was an ideal setup. But now it's all going to fall apart. Because you couldn't keep your mouth shut.
Alright.
Eh?
Defend yourself. I'm supposed to kill you and bring your scalps to the Camelot legate. How about that?
Ah, so you've met Emery. It's all talk. Don't worry about it.
How about that?
Do we fight now?
Be quiet. I don't know yet. You wouldn't be asking if you didn't think there was something in it for you.
What do you offer?
Well, you don't say anything to anyone, and we won't kill you. We might even let you in on a share of the goods that we have.
Oh, so Thomas, sorry you're not feeling good, man.
Noble work. So,
Hope you
what's
feel
it
better,
going to
bud.
be? Gold or a fight?
Bro, I have so much gold already. Let's fight.
Be my guest.
There's also a spec to where, or there's also a skill that, depending on the amount of debuffs on, you do like more damage, I think. So we'll kind of look into that too. Alright, take it easy, man. Feel better, Zumtama. Thanks for stopping in at least. Hey, over my dead bodies. Here we go. Stand by. Yeah, this is homie's camp over here. So I was checking this out last time and then I got chased away. Let's see what you got.
I hope you...
Scarecrow. Spoon, wooden doll, pail. There's this little thing here, wooden doll, huh? Okay. Reinforced chest, seashell bracelet. Yeah, we won't take that from him. It's stealing. Azure Leechstone? Very shiny button. Alright, that's for something. Hmm. Druidic Shrine, okay. Oh, where'd this take me? Oh. Copy, copy. What is this horn? Something amulet? The Horn Warden's Amulet increases spell power by 15, increases magical crit chance by 15, increases max mana by 15. That's pretty strong for a casta. But that ain't us. Let's do this. I like to fight at night because it kind of gives you a chance to get some rare items. Oh, never mind. These guys are all good. Mobby. Mobby. So we are going... Weird Tower we actually never checked out. That's usually when we were getting, like, chased. So we'll go down this way to the Morning Harpist. Alright, bud. We found Caleb.
I assume he fell victim to his own pride and tried to make himself immortal. Typical. That man had no sense of self-preservation. He thought life was driving him. But to me, it always seemed like he was racing towards death. I'm glad the matter has been handled. I'll even give you something extra for your trouble. And what about his research?
Caleb was trying to find the Forb bloom and use it. Here's the proof.
The Forb bloom? That's incredible. I'd heard the legends, but this journal shows there's truth in them. And Caleb, for all his madness, might have been right. If we could find the Forb bloom, it could change everything. Bring us closer to our goal.
What is the Forb bloom?
Oh, my little baby owl. It's clear you're still learning the ways of a true alchemist. Everyone knows the legend of the Forb bloom. It's the origin of all plant life in Avalon, the very seed of the Wyrdness that gave rise to all life as we know it. Without plants, there'd be no animals, no humans, not even the Forb dwellers. And since life tends to guard itself, the Forb bloom has its defenders too. The Straw Fathers, the Gloom Fronds. All that protects life from the thoughtless destruction by humans. This proves that the seed of the Forb bloom could be the pure spark of life we've been searching for.
It was just an overgrown gloom frond. I'm sorry.
Ah, I see. So it was all for nothing. We need to keep searching. I won't lie, I was as excited for this as a keeper for venison. But after so many years in the guild, I should be used to the taste of failure.
Being such a crybaby, embarrassing.
What do you care? I am who I am. There's a reason I left the tribe and never joined One Eye. May Mother's strong arm embrace you.
So what do we do now?
There's nothing more for us to do together. It's time for you to spread your wings and follow your own path. And if that path leads you to find Fedros, then your career with the guild will keep progressing.
It's the Alchemist Guild.
Last I heard, he'd taken quite an interest in the statue of the great beasts near Cuanacht. Strange fascination, even by our standards. And yes, my little owl, you're off to find another mad alchemist. But really, what else did you expect from the Alchemists Guild? We're all a touch eccentric, aren't we? Don't worry about me. I'll focus on my own work. Something tells me our paths will cross again.
Alright.
May Mather's strong arm embrace you.
Okay. Price of Perfection. That's the next one we got. But we have... They're the cracks that we have. There was one about... Eden told me she wants to be reunited with her sister. And this takes me in here. I wasn't able to kind of figure this one out, though. It's one of these quests that's not really that intuitive right now. And this just leads me right back up. Stand by one sec. What is this called? Broken Strings. I'm just gonna look this one up. Got it. So we gotta rest until morning.
You hide it well.
Oh. Interesting.
Who are you? Are you here to steal my riches? They're mine. I earned them as the
Yeah, what's up?
entertainer
That's
at
classified?
Sacred Court. Oh, but maybe you are one
That's
of the cultists.
classified.
Did you have fun plotting my demise?
Edine sent me.
My sister? You mean my murderer? Why would she send you here when she hates me above all? I'm sick of these cruel games. Just leave me be.
Bruh.
It's so calm. I never thought I'd miss peace and quiet. It was always my sister's preference. Oh, my poor Aideen.
Demons were
What have
on
I
her.
gotten us both into?
What happened to you?
My sister killed me. I don't think she meant to. I said something stupid and she just got so angry. Truth be told, it was a long time coming. If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier. It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that damned rock.
Oof. Tell me about Edine.
My poor sister. They killed her because of me, didn't they? I can sense her gloomy presence even here, among the splits.
I have her
She
ashes.
never minded being alone, but there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. And I pushed her into that loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt like daggers. I wish I could comfort her. Tell her I don't blame her. I hate that they separated us so thoroughly. I hate it even more that I had a hand in this.
I have her remains. She wants to be buried with you.
She does. Truly. Maybe there's still a chance for us to find peace at last. Thank you, kind stranger, for bringing us back together. Just one thing. I'd prefer not to be buried in this chamber. Aideen always despised this kind of ostentation, and frankly, I have grown weary of it too.
What if she blames you?
I'm sure she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic. But her anger ebbs and flows, and we have an eternity to work on mutual forgiveness.
I promised the sisters I would lay them to rest beside one another, okay? Let's head on out. Oh, my cape is being all sorts of funky right now.
Careful.
Hold on.
Please. There's everything.
There we go. Alright, where do you want to be buried, folks? Over by the All-Mother statue, huh? Alright, can do. Actually kind of surprised there's not a fast travel over there.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, and actually, let's go get this croc swine scale. Croc moss scan. Oh, marrow gas shell. That's what we need. We need the marrow gas shell. Alright, so we'll put this away. We'll put this in here and here. Okay, and then let's see. Two-handed. Alright, so we need 10 endurance, 10 dexterity, 18 strength. Let's go bury these ashes by the mother tree. It's kind of a deep drop. Bury Harper's ashes. Alright. That's over. What's next? Yeah, we just churn into these quests right now. Who asked me to deliver a message to his wife? Let's do that one. I haven't really rocked like first person too much.
Have some spare food or coin?
I do like how they added in third person though. That's kind of rad. All right, place once mine. Let's go report back to Homeboy real quick.
Put that.
I got rid of those Dalriata.
Well, since you've already killed them, I don't see why you shouldn't be rewarded. Thanks to your efforts, my men and the people of Cuanacht can rest easier. Here, this is for you.
All right, one of your men has lost his mind.
Only it were just one. Sorry. You're talking about the poor man in hospital, right?
Yes.
He's a scout. We've been preparing to evacuate the residence, and I sent him out a while back to make sure the route to Camelot was safe and clear. Looks like he tried to take a shortcut through the waterworks. That's where they found him, babbling, talking nonsense. The Wyrdness must have caught him.
If your scout ended up in such a state, the road doesn't seem all that safe.
We'll have the Menhir with us, so we're not going to share his fate. But we still don't know if the way is clear.
I'll go clear the waterworks.
You look like someone who's seen a fair bit of Avalon and isn't afraid to travel alone. I could use someone like that to finish the job my scout couldn't complete.
What's in it for me?
You'd be properly compensated.
Perfect. What exactly do you need me to do?
To Camelot, all the way to the Iron Gate, and report back on whether it's clear. Handle any smaller threats yourself, and tell me about any larger ones. The sooner the better. Think you can manage that?
Yes.
Great. Head out then. No need to write a report. Just come see me when you're back.
Lord Yane says you owe restitution to the tavern's owner for closing it down.
Oh, yes. This again. You can tell her that if this matter is raised one more time, she will owe restitution to Camelot for each life lost to the Red Death in the region.
So I'm Team
That's
Camelot.
my final word on this matter.
So I'm basically they're trying to. You can either have people stay, I believe, or you can try to get them to leave for Camelot. So
I'll await your return.
we're not really down with keeping them there.
Ah, the Vrel's potion worked like a charm. I feel stronger, faster. Hell, I feel like a young recruit again.
You look really well.
Don't you start. It's all in the mind, see? Strength, speed, endurance. It's all about believing you've still got it. Anyway, I'll keep taking it. Maybe I'll even best you in a duel next time, eh?
Unlikely. I've got news about Gert.
You do? What happened to him?
He gone. Gert was infected with the Red Death. I had to kill him. Gert was infected with the Red Death. He promised to live as a hermit. Yeah, I had to kill him.
So that's how it is. What a damned fate. Still, if you ask me, it's better than desertion. At least now I can give his wife a year's wages. He went out with honor, even if it wasn't the way he would have wanted.
I chose correct.
Shame about the lad. He was a good soldier. From what you've told me, he was honorable too. Chose to die rather than risk infecting the rest of us.
Well, he didn't really choose.
He'll be missed. Here's your gold. His wife will be devastated, and his child's now an orphan. Damn it. I'd hoped he'd meet a better fate.
I have a few deserters for you.
Good. Keep it up. I have no respect for cowards.
But the bounties you
Yes.
posted. Okay, so we got some bounties to do too.
This bounty came down from command.
Oh shit, fat bounty.
A fat reward for the head of a bandit stirring up trouble in Cuanacht. But there's a catch.
What kind of catch?
The bandit's name is Tom. He's an old friend. Someone I ran with when I was younger, before I joined the army. Hell, before I had any sense. They don't know about my past. If Denham gets wind of it, I'll be court-martialed.
Yo, what's up, Dill?
Or worse. And I can't
Yeah, we've been
turn
streaming
Tom
pretty
in.
hard.
Not after everything we've been through.
Love to do it. So what do you need from
I
me?
need you to find Tom. Talk to him. Convince him to leave Cuanacht before the bounty hunters catch his scent. If he stays, it's a death sentence for both of us.
What happens if Tom doesn't agree to leave?
Then I'll deal with it. One way or another. But I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. Listen. Tom and I, we've seen things together. Done things I'd rather forget. He was like a brother to me once. I owe him this much. Will you do it?
Okay, so we will help him out.
Good. I knew I could count on you.
We're gonna kill Tom.
Find him, talk some sense into him, and get him out of Cuanacht. I don't care how you do it.
Then we're
Just make
gonna
sure
collect the
it's done.
bounty.
Here, this should help you find him. And thank you. I mean that.
Before we do that, though,
Any news about... Damn it, you'd better move quickly. Tom's not the kind of man to sit still.
Okay.
I should have handled this myself.
chill, bro. It's been like a minute.
I'll await.
Okay, so we are going to do some bounty quests right now, so we can turn these in because of this guy. Sanguire the Crimson. Let's go check out where this clown's at. Where you at? Okay, far left. Use this to fast travel. Where can we go? Connect Lower Gate. Okay. Damn, there's actually not a lot. Well, we can go here. The swamp. Okay, and we're gonna travel at night just because there's more chances to get rare loot. Creepy. Hold up. We got a cave. Wither's hideout? Good, good. Let's see what's in here. Oh, nice. I actually do need these. These guys are vicious, though. Yep, nice. I actually needed the shells. Okay, so this is probably where it loops us back around then. What's up? And moonshine. Let's keep mobbing. Okay. Okay. I see where I gotta go. Oh, God. So what's up, right? Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Too much power, too much power. Oh, this guy's just waiting for me. Oh, come on. Whoa. Yeah, these guys shoot laser beams, so we definitely got to get over there ASAP. Oh, God. Dude's trolling me. Oh, hold on. Oof. What up? Oh. How the fuck? Oof. Okay, I think that might be the route. On to you guys. I'll be right there. You guys stand still. Yeah, what up? Okay, this laser does crush though, so we do need to be mindful of that. Shit! Okay. Now this goes here. And then... So hold up. What is the point of this then? Let's see. Because this drops me back down to where we just were. Okay. Am I missing something here? Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe something wraps around here to the left? Hmm. There's no map in here. Hmm. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Oh, nice. Okay. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Almost feels like this is taking me back to the entrance. Huh. Alright, we'll fuck around with that later on. Weird. Oh, hold up. This takes me to... Oh, I see. Okay. This kind of popped me out on the other end. Maybe something to come back to. Alright, so let's keep mobbing. What? Swapped crypt? Oh shit. Mistling. Robbie from Grebwood. The Worm Guard. Let's see what the shield does. Blocking poisons the attacker. That's kind of neat. If I'm up to it, I might do like a Necromancer playthrough before Dune comes out, but I still feel like I need to check out Kingdom Come Deliverance again too. And even Claire Obscura, I haven't even beat that yet. Actually, I might do that. Okay, so let's see. Or at least jump in. Fuck. Oh. Excuse me. Damn, gold signet. Oh, this guy had hella gear on him. Oh boy. I'll make sure there's just nothing in here I'm running past real quick. Kind of hustling. Poison ring. Increases damage by 100% if... Actually... This actually might be pretty solid, because I do have, my weapon does poison. Increases damage by 100% if enemy is poisoned. I'm actually going to switch this for the attack speed. So that's not too shabby. Alright, is that... That could be it. I'm good with that. Let's just double check real quick. Gimme... Shovel... Grave robbers... The huge... It doesn't look like we can mine through any of this. Okay, that was probably the end of it. It's a good pickup though, that was an upgrade. Let's get out of here. Cool though, man. It's just this little hole in the wall that you had to pay attention to. I like that. It really makes you, you know, want to explore the entire map too. See, it was just like this little thing. Okay, let's keep going though. Alright, so we're gonna collect this bounty here. Cursed Temple. Let's go ahead and wait till night. That way these guys can drop some unidentified items. Corrupted Temple Ruins. Let me make sure that this is actually, I don't think he's in here. This guy for the bounty that I need to kill. He is. Alright, well, here we go. I might try to do like a permadeath playthrough too, like no deaths. Kind of neat. Well, this is actually pretty massive. I don't really know if I want to drop down here just yet. Creepy.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
Okay. Gotta always check under the bridge, you know? Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of shit up in here. Okay, we've aggroed something. Just kind of getting a lay of the land here at the bottom. I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, running past anything. Alright, looks like this will just take us into... Alright, we're getting weird. Okay, Unfading Ember, that is a armor relic. Life transfusion. Okay, radar showing me a bunch of baddies around here. Sounds like skeletons. Alright, we got an elevator. Oh. What up? Confession. Tainted Priestess gloves. Let's just read this real quick. Recent. Increases max mana by 10. Yeah, this ain't it. Let's check this out, though. I am Bedelia, once a wife trapped in the life of torment, fleeing from my abusive husband. My greatest sorrow and sin is leaving my children behind, hoping they might find a better life without me. Seeking refuge, I came to the Temple of the All-Mother, yearning for peace and redemption. The shadows found me, whispering that my suffering and sins made me deserving of their dark embrace. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed halls. May the All-Mother forgive me my abandonment and cleanse this place for all of our suffering. So somebody was telling me that they came here too early and it kind of broke their save, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Tainted Priestess gloves. The only issue with this stuff is that, like, I can definitely knock these guys off these walls and just lose the loot. Okay, this leads me back down to the entrance. Yep, okay, so that's where we came in. I'm just trying to make sure I'm exploring things. Before we start, like, kind of pushing forward. So we'll come back to that elevator. Let's go clear down here first, though. Scorching Blaze. I think I actually have this. Scorching Blaze. Shoots a large burning projectile which explodes upon impact. This is 12 spirituality. Definitely not what I rock. Don't really worry about collecting this stuff here. Maybe the raspberries, though. Just kind of scroll through here, make sure there's nothing of importance. Yo, what's up, Mark? Like a beacon, the brightest neck on the internet. It's pretty bright today, huh? I like powdered my neck for you, man, so you'd come in and recognize it. Alright. Health pots. We can craft probably about, what, 2? Region. These are speed increases, but I am kind of spec'd out to where increases stamina regeneration by 12 for 120 seconds. These are pretty good too. Let's craft a couple of these. The thing is, the way that I've built out my skill tree is that, like, when I crit, I regain stamina as well too, and I also get haste. So sometimes these potions kind of become a little bit obsolete. Confession of Selene. I am Selene, once a lady of the night. Seeking redemption for my past sins, I came to the Temple of the Allmother, hoping to find peace and a chance to change my life. The shadows found me, whispering promises of absolution and power. Desperate for a new beginning, I embraced the forbidden rites, believing they would cleanse my soul. Instead, I condemned all of us to darkness. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed halls, my whispers joined by the tormented cries of the damned. May the Allmother forgive my sins and cleanse this place of our suffering. Hey, what's up, Wine? How you doing, man? Good to see you again. Alright, nothing to really do up in here. Oh gosh. Dude, threading the needle? Yikes. Make sure we're just, yeah, taking a look at all this stuff. Reinforced chest. Interesting. Okay. Nothing that I'm really seeing over in this area. Okay, so this is where the elevator took us then. Oh, solid, bud. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming for the next, like, 6 hours at least. So we might actually finish Act 2 tonight, or today. Alright, so this... This then takes me downstairs, right? Yep, so this is the elevator. This is actually not the same elevator. Okay. Oh yeah, we mobbing. We're climbing up here, dude. Hell yeah, man. It's always fun when people are jamming at the same time. Alright, what's up with this, though? Spell Gorger. Increases mana cost by 50. Increases spell power by 75. Kinda neat. Definitely do not use any spells, though. Outside of a little bit of fire, occasionally. Alright, so looks like that's where we need to go kill Homegirl. this? What the hell is this thing? Greetings.
Let us pray together.
I heard a calling. I have to look for the voice and the body.
The voice. Lorelia. She carries the voice. The body. I don't want to speak of the body. Yes, I met her. She loves to spend time in her room. Just right there. Many voices there. Too many. Terrible things. A terrible fate. I don't want to.
What happened here?
The descent of divinity. The All-Mother has graced us. I came here only to ask. Shall. Wings.
Shell wings?
A shell. A gift sent by the All-Mother. A gift that one day will fall away. And when that day comes, I will be able to unfold another gift. Wings. They will let me fly away when the dawn of the end comes.
Let us pray.
All-Mother, show us a person or something that will make us feel purpose. All-Mother, make your presence with us even stronger, even more. Lift from our shoulders and backs the burden that is loneliness. All-Mother, I make this plea for myself as well. When the time of decline comes, let me shed my burden, so that I may spread the wings you bestowed upon me. Would you like to add something?
Amen. That is all.
Yes. Prayer is everything. Everything.
The hell are you, bro? I mean, we might come back and just kill that guy. We might have some good shit on him. Okay, I don't know if that connects there. We need to... It's like this is the connection? Okay, so we were right just here. Yep, okay, and then this is up. Alright, brah. Real quick, though. Just for good measure. For all these little side things, it makes me want to explore here. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Alright, I'll come back. Just in case I fall, I'll be so devastated. Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Oh, never mind. Damn. All right. Defend yourself. Percival's blade. Alright, this might be some crit. Confessions of Percival. Alright, what we got from you? I'm Percival, once a knight, sworn to protect the sacred temple of the Allmother. My blade was pledged to defend the priestess and their hallowed sanctuary. Yet in my zeal I failed them and fell into the same darkness that claimed their souls. When the priestess succumbed, I fought to save them, only to find myself ensnared in the same malevolent force. Now as a spectral guardian of this defiled tomb, I'm haunted by the cries. Let my confessions serve as a caution. Even the fiercest warrior can be corrupted. So it looks like these are one hand. Oh, these are two hands. Sick. Alright, so odd attacks poison enemies while even attacks bleed them. Shit. 6 dexterity. I'm like right there. Percival's left blade? No. So what's up with the right blade? Ooh, odd attacks burn enemies, while even attacks chill them? That's pretty dope. So, like, I could put a poison relic on here, and so it'll poison, burn, and chill. And then there's a skill tree here that I believe it is under. There's something to where for every debuff that's on the target, it hurts them even more. What is this? Might actually be under crit. Dagger stealth, practicality, statuses. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. Deals 50% more damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. So if I'm able to like stack frost, like bleeding, poison, we might be putting more points into this right now. Okay, that's pretty slick. That is pretty slick. Alright, Percival.
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone.
Who are you? Or rather, who were you? Why did you attack me?
Forgive me. It wasn't by my own will. It was the Allmother's will that I am carrying out. No! Not anymore! I serve the Round Table. In my heart,
oh,
I
good
always
looking.
have. But my body was a prisoner of the Allmother. Or rather, the one I believed to be the Allmother.
Who are you?
A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur. Like the first Percival, I set out in search of the Holy Grail. My path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess. An abomination, pretending to be the Allmother, corrupting priestesses' minds.
Who or what is this false mother exactly?
A Four-dweller.
Oh, shit.
One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts.
Did you try to fight her?
I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin and serve my only true Allmother forever. I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade.
Two-handed sword?
I was to carry it within me always as a sign of
Oh,
whose
that is what was in
power
her.
I am now under.
So something just occurred to me too. So one of the swords poisons and chills, the other one does fire and bleed. And so like if I weapon swap, theoretically I could just like have a bunch of debuffs on a single target. The issue is, even at the highest level difficulty I'm on now, like the fights don't really last that long. You should have fought better. You have suffered enough, I will make her pay for it.
Be careful. If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did. Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will turn your own body against you.
Copy. How long were you imprisoned by this false mother?
I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. Bound to her service, where I found the truth. The only truth worth knowing. I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? Why? I'm sorry. The oath I swore to the false All-Mother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely free me from it.
How can I help?
You could ask the All-Mother to forgive me. Beg her to grant me the honor of being in her presence once more. No. Kill her. Kill the false goddess. Please. I trust in you.
Be careful.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's actually see her gear. What you got, Percival? Increase melee damage by 10 while dual wielding. Oh, okay. Oh, these are all dual wield. Mana shield by 20%. Interesting. Mana shield. Cool. That's kind of neat. Yeah, these are strong. Here's what we could actually do here. One hand. Yeah, so I mean, like, you can pretty much weapon swap and just keep hella debuffs on the person. Okay, so let's check this out. Okay, is this the exit? Okay, probably needs to come back here. Yeah, let's see if this guy says anything about that. Okay. Let's see here. Making sure nothing important. Looks like just some crappy materials. Let's see. So my breastplate has an effect of whenever I kill something, there's like a little explosion that hits everybody around him. So that explosion does like 50 damage or something. It's aight. Okay. Alright, so this must be where that other elevator was from the beginning. Lockpick 120. What about it? There's just a bunch of mats. Oh, yes. Oh, I see you. Confessions of the High Priest. Oh, damn. Interesting. This is actually, like, from her. As the High Priestess, I was entrusted with the sacred duty to guide and protect our order. The All-Mother bestowed upon me the wisdom and the light to lead the sisters. Yet it was I who led them into the abyss. Oh. Those Sisters of Darkness promised us salvation. I believed I could control the shadows. Now, as a wraith bound to this forsaken place, I hear their tormented whispers. Let my confession stand as a dire warning. Even the purest intentions can lead to ruin when one strays from the path of light. May the All-Mother one day forgive my transgressions and free my sisters from this cursed fate. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Shit. Oh. Okay, so this is the bridge that you were supposed to first come over. Got it. We kind of went the basement route. Okay. So let's kind of scope this out real quick. Oof. open up. Pretty strong. Okay, looks like... Let's keep scoping up around here real quick. I know where it's telling us that we need to go. Just want to make sure I just explore everything. Okay. Still gotta watch out for fall damage, though. Damn. Oh, what's up? Shit. Interesting. Oh, looks like I can rest here. I might just do that. So I think that saves the game, huh? Yeah. Gives me a well-rested buff, too. Alright. Take me up. Hail.
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears, yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
Your mother told me to take her voice back from you. Who are you? Do you have a name?
I am Laurelia. Do you know my title? I am the herald of the All-Mother, her voice. And all who heed her voice shall receive grace, while those who defy her shall perish. You will carry out her will fervently, won't you?
What is the will of the mother?
Her will is to offer you the truth that will guide you in the darkness. Entrust your soul to her, and she will lead you to salvation.
Who are you?
An offering upon the altar of the All-Mother, sacrificed and brought back before Her Majesty. I gave her my life, expecting nothing in return. And I received her highest grace. But what are you, I wonder? That you've broken the rules of my domain. Perhaps the Mother sent you, or perhaps you've come to tear my purpose apart.
Yeah, so I'm wondering, this is kind of where you can make a decision, like if you want to probably kill the false mother, or maybe even just like go with her and be like super evil darkness. We're definitely going to kill her, but kind of cool there might be that choice. What do you mean when you say you gave your life to the All-Mother?
I dreamed of her since I was little, almost every night. Sometimes even during the day. The villagers said it was a gift, but I was afraid. I was afraid of the Mother. Can you believe it? I lacked faith. I didn't know I was chosen. I resisted serving in the temple. How silly I was. And then she came. Warm, good, present. Take my body and soul. Take my life, Mother. I accept your offering, my child. Rise and walk, and I shall speak through you. Be my voice.
The All-Mother told me to take her voice back from you.
I hoped it wouldn't come to this. And yet, it is as I feared. The fire dims. The song ends. And the voice must fall silent. If this is her will, her voice shall be yours now. Few are touched by her in such a way.
Uh-oh.
The voice of the Mother is a gift, but also a burden. Go then, and let us see if you are worthy of bearing it.
Shit. Okay.
And now, in the ruins of the temple sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It watches you, even now.
You can see me. That's not how it's meant to be.
Okay. Right, up we go. Alright, so let's see. Looks like we gotta go back to where... that, like, zone out was. Make sure I'm tracking the right one. I have to step further into the depths of the corrupted temple. Oh. Steel BP. Some dead all night over here. Pretty sure we go back this way. Fuck, that's quite the jump. Bro, I don't know, dude. This guy doesn't really have hops. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, so this takes me down. Oh. Okay, this takes me, like, way down to the basement here. Scope out this real quick. Okay, so this takes me down to the ground floor. Copy. So we gotta go back up to where we fought the lady in the beginning. Like this pathway, I think, is where we need to go. It's quite the labyrinth here. Alright, so we need to get right over there, right? So then... Okay, good, good. Yep. Alright, this homie, what is your story anyway, bro? Kinda wanna kill him, you know? Okay, let's see. Okay, then up and around this way. This is where I fought homegirl. Okay. Alright, false all-mother. Corrupted temple, let's get it. Okay, I have to find the seer lost between wisdom and corruption. So we gotta kind of roleplay Witcher a little bit and just kind of take out the corruption, you know? If I was to do like another like playthrough, like it's a necromancer, like evil class, I would definitely probably take the corruption, but... I'm not really gonna mess with any of this stuff in these crates. It's just like crafting materials I don't really need right now. All materialed out. Aha! Summoning Battle Mage. That's cool. Yeah, so I feel like a summon class would be super dope. Oh, see ya. So my crit hits also heal me. So I got a pretty high crit percent chance too, so usually little self-sustained here. Let's go check up upstairs. Oh, what up? Tomb of the Forsaken. Ritual of the Eternal Vigil. Prepare the sacred circle with ash from the pyres of the fallen. Place 7 candles. Chant. Okay. We're going to take this. This might come in handy. The fallen gods. Where's the Allmother? Why does she not answer her worshippers' prayers? I cannot answer such questions. Within every man lies a divine spark, a gift that grants him not just dominion over nature, but the duty to heal it. His greatest tool is the human intellect, capable of shaping reality itself. Interesting. Warden's Runestone. Oh, here's a key. Key to the corrupted temple. Yoink. Alchemy station, we're pretty good on that. So this is how we came up. Copy, okay. Mad Dog, I haven't seen that before. Greatly reduces HP. Oh, but locks stamina at a certain... Yeah, that's a cool one. So reduces your HP a bunch, but it locks your stamina at like 100% for a couple seconds. Other than that, not important. Ooh. It looks like I can't get to her right now, so we're just gonna have to try to rush that. Ooh, this actually might be a little tricky. Those beams will jack you up. Let's just come over here real quick. What up? Tomb of the Forsaken. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so this will wrap around to where that lady was. Yep. Level 50, let's get it. Thanks everybody for kicking it, hanging out tonight. Appreciate the company while we jam this. I'm gonna try to get through Act 2 today. I'll probably be streaming for another, like, 4 or 5 hours at least. So yeah, thanks for kicking it. Having a lot of fun with this game. Oh, with this Witcher build. I was playing The Witcher 3 before this dropped. It was my first time playing it. And I was like, man, I'm not done with The Witcher 3 yet. So I was like, you know what? Let's just bring The Witcher into this game. That's what we did. Oh, what up? All right. All right, so I mean, one thing we can do for funsies. We don't really use a lot of our oils in a bit. So let's do flame resin. There we go.
A new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
No way. I'm not closing my eyes for you.
When you arrived, I saw a rook perched on your shoulder. A sick, vile thing, loathsome to behold.
That's Arthur.
I do not know why I expected compassion from someone whose hands only manifest torment. I've seen into your tainted soul. No matter what path you take, it always leads to despair. You are a blight upon this land. That is all you have been, and all you will ever be. Alas, no matter how revolting I may find you, it is my sacred duty to offer you relief from the burden of your sins. Who knows? Perhaps even you are not beyond salvation.
No, thank you. We're gonna say no thank you this playthrough.
I can't say I'm surprised. Your kind love to parade sins like badges of virtue. Soon you will feel... You will... There are so many. Too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Okay. Oh, damn. Alright, she chunks. Oh shit, alright. We gotta time these dodges here. Come on out. See ya. Essence of Sin. What do you do? Consumable. Essence of Sin. Okay. Singworm. Curious. Yeah, so we got that Arthur ability that basically slows down time. Real nice for them bosses. Alright, let's get it. So this opens up the jail. Got a jail key too? Huh. Path is open and it is time to meet the one behind the whispers. Corrupted temple ruins. Okay, that's where that key goes in. Let's see.
You're here. I felt your steps through this place.
Oh, this is an actual thing.
The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one.
Oh, I just saved the Allmother.
Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace?
Oh, fuck. People been saying she's the false mother, bro.
I am a mother. Yes.
Oh, she ain't the Allmother, though.
And I have endured a mother's sorrow. I carry the grief without a name. The kind that rends the heart and bleeds it dry. Year after year. Hour after hour. I have walked Avalon for centuries. Its soil watered with my tears. My arms empty of their sweetest burden.
What happened in this temple?
I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief, my bitterness, my rage.
I don't think we're gonna let her live.
They trembled before my sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine.
You've made them all insane.
Have I? Or have they? They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony, they believed themselves doomed. There is no path for a soul so utterly lost, but to descend into madness and despair.
I mean, she kind of got a point, though. One sec. How do I free all of you?
You have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Percival. And my voice, I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped. But no. What I hoped for no longer matters. As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace.
Death.
Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Alright, what the hell is this thing? Cracked Menhir's rights tablet. Okay. Now hold up. There is a jailhouse key I just got, though. What's up with that? Okay, it doesn't look like we can get up there. Key to the corrupted temple. Temple jail key. Temple jail. This takes me back out. Okay, this takes me back out to the entrance. Stand by. One sec here. So, allegedly, Hmm. Some people saying this kind of glitches the quest. Where's the fuck? This is where these, whatchamacallit's supposed to be. Doesn't look like I can, okay, stand by. Key to the corrupted temple. Wings of the Oracle. Increases magical crit chance by 5. So this is all magical crit chance. This is kind of neat. Okay, where's the jail at, though? I don't think this was it, because I just picked that lock. Hmm. All right. Okay, we'll just head out. One sec, I'm just kind of reading the Reddit post real quick. Reddit's kind of saying that this will mess the quest up if I did this too early, though. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Oh, this was the back route. Okay. Who's this Joker? Oh, here's homie, dude. Ooh.
Your gold belongs to us now.
I drained all his stamina, so he got smoked. Bloodseeker Blade. Hollow. Harness of the Hollow Sun. Alright, so let's see about this stuff. Critical hits make your target bleed. Oh, shit. Receives damage. Receiving damage makes the attacker bleed. Increases your movement speed multiplier by 1% for every stack of bleed on the target. Interesting, dude. Interesting. Increase your attack speed by 1. So this is just a straight bleed build. One-handed. Inflicts up to 100% more damage based on the enemy's missing health. Critical hits make your target bleed. When you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion dealing 50 damage within 5 meters. So, I mean, 50 damage really isn't a lot. This bleed one here might be pretty nice though. We're gonna have some like retooling as soon as we get out of here. Okay, well at least this is where that evil guy was. That's weird though. Oh! Well played. Titanium poison arrow. That's kind of neat. Cascade deluge. Okay. This looks like a crypt. Take me, all mother, into your embrace. This feather is a symbol, my light heart, this rose, love confession, this sage. Please protect me now and forever. Feather, rose, sage, huh? I mean, I got a pickaxe, let's go. Curious. So some people on Reddit are saying if you do this too early or something like that, you can't progress the main storyline or something? I don't know though. We'll mess with it though. Even if we gotta reload, which will be super unfortunate. My wife's going on a business trip, so I'll be jamming this pretty heavily anyway. So get it all back. Alright. Okay, so that was that bounty taken care of. Let's see here. We'll mob this way just to kind of fully explore the map. Like, what's this thing right here? Oh. Oh, this might be a crypt. It's a little mausoleum. Swamp crypt. I feel like I was just over here, though. I feel like there was another entrance to this. This was like the little hole in the wall, right? Yeah, copy. Yep, okay, so this is where I gotcha. Okay. Yep, so we've already been here. We just found the alternative entrance. We did kind of get a weapon upgrade as well. So we need to go probably mine some meteorite. Yeah, see, so it pops you out right over here. Okay. Swamp ain't too bad when it ain't foggy. Too scary. Your money or your life? Oh shit, this guy's Alright, come on through.
Say your prayers.
He's blocking right now. Oh, throwing knives? We're taking out his stamina, so he's gonna drop here. See how he's just dropped down now? See ya. The Avalon Crimes. Thorn Sword. Let's see what this stuff is. Increase mana shield by 15%. Increase mana... So, yeah, okay. Mana regen. Mana shield regen. Interesting, but we're pretty crit build here. Massive sword that consumes 1% of the max health per second, but increases lifesteal by 3. Huh. Kind of interesting. I mean, not my spec, but still pretty tight. Looks like this was another one of these... Oh, luminous silver dust. We need this. So we're playing at the highest difficulty too, so we need to just make sure that we're saving this up when we can. Okay. Alright, let's get this fast travel. This actually then takes me back. Of madness, huh? I don't care how powerful you are, man. That laser beam will fucking truck you. Alright. So we're gonna go back through here real quick to chapter 1, or act 1, because there's some meteorite right here that we can farm real quick. Because we got some new swords, but to increase, you know, the sword +1 or +2 +3 to upgrade the weapon, we're going to need meteorite. I believe there's one here. Yep. Okay. We're gonna drop it off of survival mode. Because I'm a little bit nervous about if I'm gonna mess up my game because I went to that temple a little bit too early. Reddit's got me tripping a little bit. Oh, what up? journal entry. Crockmaw. That's weird because we've killed these before. Let's see what's up with this. Hey, what up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Alright, what's up here, though? Seeing some spirits. What's up, you? So it's really just my build that I have right now that's allowing me to like just swing this thing the entire time. Okay, quests. Where's the south? Where was this? Where's this telling me to go here? Weird. All right, quests. Raspberry times. Luminous Silver Dust and raspberries for his ritual, both scattered in and around Bandit Camp. The Bandit Camp. Okay, cool. Is this just like any Bandit Camp, probably? Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna go ahead. Let's see here. Thorn in the Blood. Let's turn in these, we'll go turn in these bounties. Then I'm going to start progressing the main quest. Because what I'd hate for it to happen is if I start progressing, or I do all the side quests, and then I find out that my save's busted. I'd rather just kind of figure that out early or not. This guy seems neat. Pravda. What you got going on, buddy? Looks like he's almost a part of the guild, the Thieves Guild. Huh. Alright, well. Weird. It's almost like he's aggroed on something right now. Okay, so what I've had to do in the past sometimes is you actually kind of attack him. And it says execute? Never mind. Okay. I think this dude might be bugged because he's aggroed right now. I'm not able to talk to him. We'll see, though. He might be for a different quest. Yeah, here we go. Can we... You alright, buddy? He ain't about it. Poison Knight's Greatsword. That might sell for a little bit. Now you're able to buy a house as well too. I might just save that for Act 3, which I think is the final act. Because supposedly we're trying to get everybody to move out of this area. So I don't know if I really want to buy a house here if I'm playing the story to get them to move. I'm trying to get everybody to move back to Camelot. Breath Stealer. Interesting. I also have a cleave. Oh, these dryads are what's up. Okay, we'll go find a quick travel and we'll get the hell out of here real quick. That's cool. The bear actually had venison on him, like he ate a deer or something. When I crit too, it gives me a speed buff. Okay, we'll use this to get back to... yeah. Alright, level up. 2 points available. Let's see, we need 1 in Dex. Okay. That's going to allow me to unlock these new blades. Skill trees. Alright, so we did unlock the Red Death skill line, which is kind of neat. Prevents death once, renews after resting by a fueled bonfire. So we'll put a point into there. Then I did want to check out critical hits, huh? Increases critical damage. There's one that increases damage. I think it's under practicality. Statuses. Deal 15% more damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. So I just picked up a sword that like bleeds them and puts them on fire at the same time. So I can really start stacking a bunch of statuses here. So this might be a pretty solid thing to start putting points into. I think we'll even just put 1 in just to kind of kick it off. I do want to see when we go to skill trees and we go to crafting. Like, what's this about? Selling items is 20% more profitable. Create an additional dish when crafting food. 50% more potent of effects. Potions require 50% less alcohol. Potions last twice as long. Fueling your campfire is 50% less. Fishing rods are 30% more durable. You're more likely to catch a bigger fish when fishing. You can craft arrows at a campfire. You can craft weapons and armors at campfire. You no longer craft weak items. Crafting items have reduced weight by 1. I mean, that's not all. It's not all that good. Let's go back here. Quests. We will go and turn in the bounties. Hold up. I'll hit up my sash real quick for these raspberries. Oh, that was heavy as shit. Alright, we actually should drop off the stuff that I'm not going to be using here. We're maybe going to actually... Where was it? I think we're maybe going to keep one of these. We're definitely keeping my weight low. I think it was going to be this one. Harness of the Hollow Sun. Receiving damage makes the attacker bleed. When you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion dealing 50 damage with 5 meters. Yeah, I feel like this blow-up one is a bit overkill, so we are going to take this one, and we'll go ahead and upgrade this. This is the one we're going to rock. Alright, Witcher.
Spare a for the hungry.
Alright, about the bounties you posted. I got Homie's Head.
I see you managed to defeat Sanguinor the Crimson. Good job. Some say he was a knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life through dark magic, that he rose from the grave as an undead monstrosity with an insatiable bloodlust. Others say he was just a terrible jerk.
Definitely a Shadow Knight.
Either way, he's gone now. Here's your reward.
Okay, and then I
recognize these
Thorns.
remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound, a complete madman. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood. There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with. We'll probably never know.
Oh, okay.
I'll away.
Okay. So let's scope this out. Percival's right blade, odd. So odd attacks burn enemies while even attacks chill them. This one is odd attacks poison enemies while even attacks bleed them. Okay. And then we also did just get that other guy's blade. Thorn Sword. A massive sword that consumes 1% of max health, but increases life steal by 3%. Yeah, this is it's aight. It's aight. Definitely not what we're gonna rock, though.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
And we're not really doing
Looking
any
for
of
something?
it. We're not like using the shields at all or anything like that. We're really just keeping it to the two-handed swords. So we'll kind of just sell this other crap that I don't need. Scath's Ward. Each block hit increases the hero's melee damage by 5%. Effect resets after 15 seconds of not blocking any damage. That's kind of cool. And there's definitely a lot of cool ways you can build out your tunes and stuff too, you know? Selling the bows. Thorn Sword. Yeah, it ain't it, bro. Poison Ice Greatsword will sell. Thorn Sword's gone. Sell this too. Bloodseeker's Blade. Inflicts up to 100% more damage based on the enemy's missing health. This is a one-hander. Alright, breastplates. We'll keep that. Prophet's Gloves. Increase critical damage by 100%. Whoa. Oh, when below 13% max health. So this is kind of a neat build too. But below 13% max health, that's just like danger zone. Percival's Gauntlets. Increase melee damage by 10% while dual wielding. So this is kind of a dual wield build. Magical crit. For every stack of bleed on the enemy. Nope. Not better. Regen, we could toss this. Increases max mana by 100 when health is below 13% max health. Tainted Priestess Legs. Increase max mana. Selling it. Percival's Dress. Increases melee damage by 10% while dual wielding. That won't ever be a thing. Garb of the Hollow Sun. Increase critical chance by 25% when your stamina is below 20. Increases your stamina regeneration by 0.3 for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. Nah. Prophet's Boots. Mana regeneration. Increase max mana. Dual wielding. Movement speed multiplier by 1% for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. So, I mean, this is increases movement speed multiplier by 10 when not in combat. Some nice armor here. Increase mana shield by 10. Increase mana regeneration by 0.25. Takes a lot of spirituality, which I'm not really putting points into. Plague Wraith's Cape. So I'm using the dual Knight's Cape right now for this crit build. That gives me increased stamina regeneration by 25 and increased critical chance by 10. So I don't think we're going to be replacing that anytime soon as well. Increased magical crit. Don't need it. Okay. Good. Altars of Madness. Let's see if there's any else that I have. Okay, we're gonna go down here and upgrade this breastplate.
No need for that, is there?
Oh, hold on. What's this Essence of Sin do? I'm curious, but I'm scared. Okay, so I think I'm gonna use the sword that, boy, even hits do the chill, and then odd hits do the the flame. It looks like this guy's all better.
You found her, didn't you? You went to that cave.
I did.
Came out alive. So that means she's dead. She wouldn't have just given you my heart back.
I just don't remember fighting her. Who was she?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. She was a monster, as you know. A beautiful one, but only on the surface. I can't believe it's over. Oh, and I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude. Although, an apology might be more fitting. You risked your life for me. That's more than I could ever ask of anyone. Even someone dear to me.
What you got for me, bro?
Thank you. What brings you here? What do you need?
You ruined the Cave of the Monster. Do you remember anything? I see Effort put you right back to work. Effort seems like a rather difficult man. What exactly is Camelot doing here? Okay, well, let's open up shop real quick. Ogre's Grip. Restores 100... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What is this? Increases max health by 35. Oh, this is super heavy, though. Flame Guard. Birds enemies. Okay. Oh, shit. I can buy Meteorite off of him, dude? Yoink. Haymaker's Crown. Haymaker's Bone Cage. Increase attack speed. Okay, we won't be using those. Ogre's Grip, though. Restores 100 stamina when delivering a single blow. Kind of cool sounding, but it's actually not too heavy to swing either. I feel like I'm not having stamina issues right now, so I'm not really gonna mess with this one. Just window shopping. Thing is, this is like Ogre's Grip base, and this is starting at 65 to 70. So like if I was to increase this damage by like upgrading the weapon, it would probably get to be pretty disgusting. I do like this other one though. Alright, so upgrade. So poison and bleed. Receiving damage makes the attacker bleed. Okay, I need... Fuck, I actually need to go back and get all my crafting stuff. Stand by.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Alright, we need sharpening stones and leather. Leather. Sharpening stones we have.
Back again?
What are those bounties? There's the
More
shells.
gas shells, and in one piece. Impressive. These will keep our armor strong and our soldiers breathing. Don't expect a parade, but yeah, well done. Now, move along. Well, look at you. You've done everything I asked. Hunted down Croakmore, collected marrow gas shells, and even more in between. Must have kept you quite busy, right? You know, sometimes I feel a bit odd posting all these tasks. They can seem pointless, running back and forth, fetching this and that. But some people, they just need something to keep their hands busy and their minds off darker thoughts. Keeps them from getting underfoot, or doing something reckless.
Give me a good one.
Good to know you're one of those who can handle it. Keeps things running smoothly around here. So, good job, I suppose. Now don't let it go to your head. There's always more to be done, and I'm sure I'll have another task for you soon enough.
Okay. You got a task?
Again?
Handcrafting. Hold on. Upgrade. Alright, so attach a relic. So I think we're going to go with the odd attacks poison while even attacks bleed. Odd attacks burn while even attacks chill them. Shit. I shouldn't have seen that guy's ogre blade thing. Because that thing's pretty nasty. We'll rock with this, though. Okay. So let's go into here. So this is pretty strong, too. But I think what we'll do is we will take these off. We won't toss this. We may come back to this one. I do want to just try this one out. So odd attacks burn enemies while even attacks chill them. So we got burn, chill. Then we'll get the poison. And then critical hits apply haste. Hold on though. This actually might be overkill because I do have a standby. Oh no, there's a check this out. So skill trees, critical hits, perception, crit hits. Critical hits increase your movement speed by 20 seconds, or 20% for 5 seconds. Okay. So I actually do already get a haste. So maybe we won't put the haste item in there. Receiving damage makes the attacker bleed. See what my current breastplate has. Yeah, gem of stamina. We haven't really been running out of stamina though, that I've been experiencing. So we might actually do this Retaliates 5% of the damage received back to melee attackers. Ignites enemies when they hit you. I think I already have this on something, though. Yeah. Alright, we'll do this one. We'll mess with this a little bit. If I start having stamina issues, I'll swap this out, but I also do already have like a 25% reflect damage. So this will now bump that up to 30. 5. Okay. Alright, upgrade. Burn and chill. Okay, oh, so that's... Oh, perfect. This takes titanium. Dude, this is actually great news. Because I have a lot of this. 2, 3, 4. 6. 77. 149. Oh, we just dropped a bunch of money on that, though. That's totally fine. Here to upgrade this. What'll this give me? 8 armor? Seven armor. Oh, I mean, this just increases our armor rating, which isn't too hot anyway. Okay, cool. So now we will swap Percival's right blade. Let's go ahead and put the next attachment on here real quick. Also, don't want to get mixed up with which one I'm using. So we got the poison, odd attacks burn, even attacks chill. We got the poison, so that's 3. On hit, applies it. Let's see. Hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up a frenzy on them. Frenzy makes it impossible to distinguish friend from foe. Hitting a target has a 5% chance to restore 5 health. That's kind of shit. If an enemy is frozen, increase damage by 40%. Weapons deal 10% more damage. I don't want to spend too much time on this, but we'll mess with this frenzy a little bit. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's actually make this my primary now. What you could do too is have this as the right blade, then have this as the left blade. So you can kind of weapon swap these. But I'm not really too concerned about it. We're going to just keep with number 1. Alright, so that's that. These with what's mine?
Who is it?
Quill sent me.
Oh. All right.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting anyone.
You seem nervous.
You'd be nervous too. If half of Cuanacht branded you and your husband as traitors. I wish Quill hadn't been so eager when Camelot was looking for workers. I told him people wouldn't be happy with us. But he just brushed me off. If he had just waited a bit, I could have told everyone. He was forced like the rest.
Are you safe
As
here?
long as I don't go out too much. I mean, I don't think anyone would actually hurt me. Or at least I hope not, but still, it's hard. Being spat on by people you've known your whole life. I get that they're angry, but Quill and I aren't to blame. We just wanted a better life.
You betrayed your
They're
community.
betraying themselves by believing there's a point in staying here. If they want to die to the Wyrdness when the Menhir goes
Actually,
out,
that was the wrong
well,
answer.
fine. But they don't have to drag the rest of us down with them.
We're trying to get people
we
to
owe
move.
them nothing. Not after the way they treated us.
Who wants you to pick up his wages?
So he won't be home for dinner. Again. Or the next few days, I suppose. Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here. Take this for the road. I just took it fresh from the oven.
Is there any way I can
Not
help?
unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. And get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. And hope the road is kind. But thank you.
Okay, cool.
I hope the next time we talk, it's under better circumstances.
51, very nice. Okay. So we're gonna do... Let's us do the primary quest here. Wait, the boy with the slingshot. To find Tom before the other bounty hunters do. We'll just do this one. I think this one may be a little time sensitive. The fuck? Is this taking me back here? Oh, to find Tom. Okay. Copy. Okay, let's make this real quick then. Skill tree. Statuses. Deal 50% more damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. Debuffs deal 25% more damage. If an enemy has an active negative status, applying another one is 25% faster. We'll build up into this. Because with these swords, I should be... Every time I hit, I should be throwing a bunch of debuffs onto these clowns. Oh, this is where I would left my horse a long time ago. That's funny. Cave hideout. Alright, Tom. Ooh, shit. Camelot Soldier's Gladius, big coin purse, yoink. Alright, well that's a good sign. Tom. Oh. You just sleeping here, bro? Dog. Oh, yeah. Alright, well. Go, Gotta wait till he wakes up, looks like. Alright, Tom.
Well, well. I was wondering when someone would come knocking. You don't look like the bounty hunting type, though. So tell me, did Asgol send you?
I do want... There's bounty on your head, and I'm here to claim it.
Well, I'll give you this. You got guts, but you've got to work for that coin. I don't go down easy.
Oh. Whoa! Yeah, look at all the debuffs you just threw on him. That's sick. Standard issue Warbow, Hunter's Cape. Let's check that out. Hunter's Boots, War Pick. Have I ever went live with an iPhone 16 Pro? No, I haven't. I have a Galaxy. Alright, let's take a look at what that cape was. Reduces your chance of being detected while sneaking by 10%. That's kind of neat. Okay. Yeah, so now that this thing chunks... So yeah, so this new sword, I'm able to drop like a bunch of debuffs on him. Like poison, fire, chill, and bleed. Pretty slick. And then they just do, they get more damaged when they are debuffed. Okay, so let's do this. Let's return back. How's what you're doing? Yeah, he's doing good, man. We're doing good. We're definitely jamming. Have I played Elden Ring? No, I haven't. I haven't. Maybe on the menu though. Maybe on the menu. So I feel like people had mentioned that this game has some elements of like Elden Ring a little bit. Did I loot that guy's head? Fuck. I don't know if the guy saw a head to loot. Whatever.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good one, Dave.
Any news about our mutual friend?
He gone. Tom's dead. Now the bounty?
Right. The bounty. Take it. You earned it, didn't you? Tom was my friend. We grew up together. Fought to survive together.
He's taking this really well.
And now he's just another name crossed off a list. You did what you thought was right. But don't think for a second I'll forget this. Now get out of here.
Consequences. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna start doing the main quest here. Just double check this clown real quick.
I'll await.
Okay. The fall damage in this game is brutal.
Stay sharp.
You are nothing but a...
Yes, pretty solid. Okay. Alright, where's this homie's house at? Right up over here. So we're going to progress the main story quest here. We'll go back to doing the side quest after. I just want to make sure that I didn't break my game by going to that Mother's Temple a little early. Because there's a quest that sends you back to the Mother's Temple, allegedly. Alright. Time to head back to Megat. So, this guy wants... Let's make sure, just in case. Restore 10 mana when an enemy dies. Yeah, this is nothing we need. I'm gonna get this weird fungus, though, just for funsies. 12k? Jesus! Decreases max health by 25 for 30 seconds. Why do you want that? Maybe for a build or something, but... Okay, I got your ingredients.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects.
So you don't need them for the potion at all?
Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious it'll knock your boots off.
Give me the recipe, dog.
You'll thank me later. Wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
Alright. So in this act, you're either trying to get people to stay in the city, or everybody moves to Camelot. And I am trying to make everybody move to Camelot. And I am very tiny right now.
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
Yikes. Oh, this is wild. Alchemy station? What? That's funny. Yeah, this is his house. Okay.
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
This is a trip for sure.
If you hadn't done it, you'd be dead as well. If you hadn't done it, it would have happened anyway. You didn't have a choice.
You killed us!
That's just the Wicker guy. Wicker man. It's like some Alice in Wonderland shit. Damn.
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone! They didn't deserve this! Please! Let them go! Please! Wait! Just wait!
Jesus. Looks like we got a little worm. Oh, this is Maggot.
Myself. I am unworthy. Oh, forgive me. How wretched I am.
Maggot?
Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot.
We're here to help
You
you.
are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot.
Murig? You mean Maggot?
There is no Murig. There is the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. Murig ate the druids.
Did he eat them literally or just betray
The
them?
maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were.
So Murig just betrayed the druids by telling Camelot of their whereabouts. Yeah, Camelot came through and burnt all the druids.
Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
Will Murig die if I kill you?
Murig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot hates Murig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot.
So I am team Camelot on this playthrough, instead of like going against Camelot. So this Murig guy wants people to not go to Camelot. So I think we're gonna go ahead and kill this thing.
The maggot won't fight you. Kill the maggot.
We're just gonna do the things.
Oh, there you are. It was an interesting journey.
That was definitely a trip. I killed the maggot. What does it mean?
That was you? I was sure I was getting killed by King Arthur himself. It seemed strange that he was there, but my ability to speak seemed very limited. I felt that I wanted to die, which was nothing new, to be honest, but at the same time, I didn't. I put my trust in the king. Now, perhaps I should be grateful, and yet I feel like something inside me has died. Something important.
The maggot wanted to die? I thought killing the maggot would free you from, well, the maggot. The maggot wanted to die.
I see. A mercy kill. Worthless maggots don't deserve anything else. Do you need anything? If not, then please, just go. I need to be alone.
How is that supposed to help us locate the Menhir rights?
Things I'd forgotten. Things I didn't know I knew. It's not a scroll. It's a tablet, split in two. Druids kept one half. Priestesses kept the other.
So here's the thing. I already got the tablet from the priestess. So this is where I think people were saying it busts their game. So let's hope we can kind of just get through this. Because they're saying if you already got it, then you can't move forward on like going there to get it. So we'll give it a shot. Where does that leave us?
Druid half. It's at Sagrimor's castle. I don't know how he got it. He wasn't the best sort.
We've already also done
His
this.
castle sank a couple 100 years ago. Just grim stories left now. But my master etched his name in my mind. It has to be there.
Grim stories?
He wanted to be like Arthur. Made deals with witches. Druids too, maybe. They promised him eternal life. Then his kingdom vanished. Poof, gone. Adventurers still look for it. They never find it. Maybe you will.
And where should I look for the other part?
She knows. Priestess things. Ailey's too busy, so talk to Nianti. Do you need anything else? If not, then please just go. I need to be alone for a while.
Perfect. Here are the tablets containing the rights. Now what? Perfect.
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If
That's a good sign.
I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum.
Hold on.
Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the Menhir after nightfall.
I hope I'm going down the right path here. Optional. I can tell... Yes, this is what I want to do. I can tell Denholm. So I wanted to kind of side with that dude to kind of learn what his plan was. And then tell on him. Because I'm pro Camelot. Okay, good deals. But yeah, really dope that there's like so many different ways that you can kind of, you know, play the game and all the different storylines and the consequences for them. Yep, so we're going to go here. Menhir writes. So, stand by. Quest. Suggested I speak with Nianthi about the corrupted temple. I've decided to give the tablets to Maggot. Now I need to meet him. Okay, optional. I can tell... I can bring them to Maggot. Okay, so I'm gonna go tell Homeboy.
Help a soul out on your journey.
If I just...
What?
I'll await your return.
Fuck. If I want to involve him. Yeah, maybe that's not a good sign.
Have some spare food, a coin.
Let's go check this out real quick, though. Hey, what's up, Alex? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is this the direction we want to go? How you doing, man? What you been playing lately, Alex? You still doing DayZ? Perhaps a relocation won't be necessary. Maggot claims the Menhir can be reignited. Half the Menhir rights were kept by the priestesses.
So you've seen what happened with your own eyes. I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
What do you need?
You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and...
So there's a locked gate over here she's talking about.
Guilt.
And on that coffin, on that tomb...
The truth is... I
has a two-handed
lost
sword.
Part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, Something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me, ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
I met her. She didn't speak about you.
And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling? There's something she knows. Something I can't piece together alone. I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple.
Alright.
If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answers we need. If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple. Find her. Find out what she wants from me.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Whatever this is, it has haunted me long enough.
Perhaps relocation won't be necessary. Megget claims the Menhir can be reignited.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him is under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not.
So I definitely don't want to stay here.
You would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
I agree.
Go with...
Okay, where the light once dwelt. Auntie sent me to investigate a mysterious calling she feels but cannot explain. So, hopefully by helping this chick, she opens up this gate for me. Because there's a little two-handed sword over there that I've been window shopping. So we might be able to pick that up. But let's go ahead and keep this moving. Because the issue... Wait a second. Oh, shoot. Okay, I think... Oh, stand by. I think I gotta do this. Save. We will do Menhir. Family crypt. Have a nice trip. Menhir writes. Okay, stand by. Oh fuck, I just saved over it instead of loaded it? Son of a bitch. Okay, well that was that. Let's see here. The Weight of Honor, yeah, that was gonna be a bit... Well... Shit, we're just gonna go for it then. I think instead of giving the tablets to Homeboy first... I needed to go... Tell what's his name. Actually, I don't think so. Because it said to return with the tablets to this guy first. Alright, let's see if this guy activates. Nope.
I'll await your...
Okay. Gotta go back to the sunken, or the corrupted temple. See if Homegirl will talk to me. This place was just such a labyrinth, too. Thanks everybody for kicking it, tuning in tonight. Hope you all having a good time. Appreciate the company. Sent me to investigate a mysterious calling she felt but cannot explain. Right? Oh gosh. Fuck. Oh. Come on. Ugh. Dang it. Hey, no sweat, wine, no sweat. Okay, let's get up over here. Oops. Okay, looks like we gotta go down this way. We can also look for the jail while we're here, because we do have the jail key. Journal. What the hell is this about? Journal of the Corrupted Temple, Cartographer's Descent. As I tread the temple's outer boundaries, I stumble upon an overgrown garden, now a twisted labyrinth, and the priest's spectral form glides silently among the crowd. Okay, we've been there. Uncovered a hidden passage leading to the temple's underground crypts. The air is cold there, and the walls are etched with maps of the Forgotten Age, possibly drawn by their predecessor whose fate I imagine. The crypts are a maze, and I can hear the priestess whispering secrets of the ancients. At the heart of the crypts, I found a grand chamber filled with decayed tombs and star charts. The priestess did not attack, but watch as I copy the celestial knowledge, perhaps recognizing a fellow seeker of truth. Interesting. Okay, then this popped me out this way. Okay, copy, copy. Okay, looks like we gotta take the elevator. Okay, she's up here then. Oh, that kind of scared me. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated. Fuck. Ooh, alright. Okay.
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears, yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
Oh, perfect. I'm searching for Camelot about Menhir and the ritual, so I already did that. Nianti sent me. She's saying you're calling for her.
Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
What is it? What's missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
She didn't cast anything. She lost it. You took it from her. Is that true? Then why call her? Why not let her go on without it? She lost it. You took it from her.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
If that's true, then why call it to her? Why not let her go on without it?
The All-Mother does not abandon her children. Nianti's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
Whatever's missing, she wants it back.
She must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell Nianti this. The fire she extinguished still burns, but only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Okay. I'm searching for a tablet about the Menhir and the ritual.
Your mother holds all wisdom. In her womb, the threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
Okay. Alright, so let's see here now. All-Mother's Temple. Let me just make sure that my quest is still on here. Which one's being tracked right now? Where the light once dwelt. Strange doll. She claims that it holds what Niente lost. Alright. Now there is a temple right here. Maybe this isn't the altar. There's also the altar actually in the back. Okay. Okay, here's the prison. Perfect. Oh, you seem angry? Open. What's up, brother? Come on. Get closer. Come on. What the fuck? give me something good. Nope. Oh, interesting, interesting. What you got back here for me? Okay, this takes you... Copy. Okay, so this is the back way. We'll just pick these to get the skill checks, though. The skill ups. Here we go.
Oh, how lost you are.
Kyrith.
How clumsy.
Guy's got a dope helmet.
If you seek salvation in the blessing of the All-Mother, then I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
This temple isn't blessed anymore. It's tainted and rotten. Try to leave while you still draw breath. Do not repeat the same mistakes I made.
I feel like a caster playthrough would be really fun.
A fate worse than death will befall you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who am I?
I'm Kireth.
I sought a way to help the priestesses, to reverse the Wyrdness that corrupted them. I was a naive fool, and now I pay the price.
What happened to this place?
An ascension of a different kind. Perhaps the only one that truly exists.
The All-Mother took on an accursed form and revealed herself to the priestesses. A truly wicked theophany.
With the priestess studio.
You don't want to know. It's not a decent thing to say out loud.
Oof.
Trust me. Do not follow in my footsteps. Do not listen to the Singworm's songs. Our sins should remain our
Okay, so we already killed the Singworm now.
No holy one can erase them with a blessed gesture or word.
Now I know that.
You try to help reverse the corruption. In what way?
I believed that faith is nothing more than magic. So if someone's flame of faith was strong enough to care for others,
perhaps the fire could be kindled once more to free them from corruption. But I failed.
Is there any way to help you?
I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me here, one must first possess a sin.
But whether you are sinful enough, that is not for me to judge. The Frithir, however, knows much about sin.
Still, I can't ask you to do this for me. It would be best if you simply left this place.
I got the key, bro. I have killed.
You survived the confession, and you carry the essence of sin.
I do.
That means you can break the spell that locks me in this cell. Please do it, and set me free from this accursed place.
I expect the reward first? I think he's gonna hook me up with a better one if I just like let him roll, you know? I expected the reward first or you're free. You're free, bro.
Quite inspiring to see someone cling to their miserable life with such fervor. I must admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply die there, or end up rotting in a cell, much like I did.
Huh?
I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here. But thanks to you, that's about to change. Truly profound. Time to go. Finally, I'll take a little stroll around, see how this world has changed. I have a feeling it has much to offer me. My deepest thanks, stranger.
I just got trolled.
Until next time.
Oh. Whatever, it was probably magic shit I don't even want anyway. Whatever, that's what I'm gonna this is how I'm gonna cope. Probably caster gear. Oh. What's up? Oh. I can't even swing in this, it's too tight. Hey, what's up, Anonymous? So how do you get the shield in Cuanacht to move the Formland area? You're lost? I think I'm kind of on that part right now. What quest are you on? I have this Menhir right still. So I'm kind of on this one still. You gotta collect the 2 tablets. But I'm gonna be exiting out of here in a little bit, and then we'll go see what's up. I'm kind of doing the main story quest right now anyway, so yeah, we'll see what's good. Okay, so this is how he snuck out. Yeah, stick around, I'll try to help you figure it out. Okay, so this is where you drop down. Fuck, okay. So we actually need to mob all the way up. This is unfortunate. Where the light once dwelt. Cleared almost that whole zone and can't figure out about hardly have any quest. I was reading something about there being a bug. Did you clear the temple, this corrupted temple, before it sent you here to get the tablet? Because I'm thinking I've read some things on Reddit where it says like you could bust your save if you do that. And I actually think I may have fucked up. But we'll see. Okay, so here then. Okay, this brings me back. Yep, okay, great. So, good. Samurai, we'll do one thing real quick. I don't know about a temple. I can't even get to the Wicker Man. Oh, I'm not even on the Wicker Man yet. I've seen where he's at, but I haven't done anything with him. Okay, so stand by. Here we go. Yeah, I think I might be just a tad bit behind you, so we'll see. Is that guy still over there? He is. Okay, one sec. We gotta go. I'm gonna go talk to Homeboy. See if he does anything. Quest says I need to find the shield, no quest marker locations. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm right behind you on that. So let's see here.
My shell. It cracked.
It's a pity, but the All-Mother has not graced this temple. Can I help you somehow?
My shell is cracked. Yet it still does not fall. Where are my wings? I thought I would see my wings.
It's a pity, but the All-Mother has not graced this temple.
She has not graced it. That explains everything.
Everything. What in the world is your deal, bro? Yeah, Anonymous, we'll see what's up with this. I'm probably about to be pretty close to where you're at, so we'll see if it's messed up for me too. No. We go up one. Did you check Reddit at all? Because I just got both the tablets, and then this guy's about to go do the ritual to light the menhir again, or whatever it's called. Corrupted temple, okay. Right. A world to win is my main quest. It says I still need to find the real shield. And no, Webbs is busy on anything about this game. I have no idea what quest you're on. Oh, so I'm on... So I still got the world. I need to find the real shield too. But I'm also doing this Menhir Rites, which is like part of the main quest. So I think this is then going to lead me into this real shield. So we're just kind of doing these ones for right now. But right now what I need to do is go to this Mother's Temple. Is this a cave? Bruh. Actually, this is just a bridge that probably pops around, right? Yeah. What's up with these dudes? We got going over here. I don't remember this from when I was in here last. It. Yeah, Anonymous, I don't know yet either, man. I think you're a bit ahead of me, so I can't quite call it. But I'll try to figure it out once I get there. Lady's Journal. Interesting. Delicious Springs. I don't know, man. Let me get out of here first. Let me just wrap this one up, and then I'll try to help you out. Because I feel like I have the same shield, at least for you. Part of the shield. Okay, this is not it. Yep, so then I came down here, I killed Homegirl. I came through here. This is the altar now. Okay, this is where I got the tablet. So this is now, can I... Entrusted me with a strange doll. She claimed that it holds what Niante lost. Oh, I think I take this to the mother's crypt that's actually outside. Okay, let's do that. I think that's, yep. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here real quick. Yeah, we'll go back to town and figure it out, bro. We'll get to the bottom of it. There's one piece I'm so lost that this... The shield, I'm confused. There is more than one piece. I'm so lost that... is this tablet for I'm missing? Like, quest I haven't come across, I'm lost. Yeah, one sec. Let me try to see... Let's scope it out, bro. Let's get the hell out of here first. Okay, exit should be here. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. This is probably going to tell me to go to this little tree over here, right? Okay. This is the All-Mother statue, which I'm assuming is going to be what they're talking about. Okay, so let's go quests, a world, track this one. So yeah, I mean, I have it tracking right now and I can't see anything, but do you have this quest that says, like, Menhir Rights? You went to where you're at and completed everything there for the staff? Yeah, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. There could just be different routes that we've taken as well, too, throughout the gameplay that, like, you know, switches up our storylines as well, which kind of makes it a little difficult to diagnose. Do you have the quest called Menhir Rights? The one that's right under A World to Win? Alright, so let's go here. Now, Homegirl said, with this doll that I got, L'Oreal's doll, said that I needed to... Let's actually read this. Okay. Where the light once dwelt. So this was saying that I needed to take it to, like, the All-Mother altar to cleanse it first before I gave it to her. So we're gonna go try to see if that does anything. There's a quest called Menhir's Rights, Anonymous. Do you have this one? Because I think this one then unlocks the next. This is like your prime. The World to Win is like your primary one throughout the entire game, I believe. This is going to be more of your main quest for the area storyline. Oh, bro, I don't know. You got to look this up, dude. It's I'm like 50 hours in. Menhir Rights. M-E-N. Try this out. Menhir Rights. Yeah, sorry I can't be more help, dude. It's like you're my own little quest NPC right now. Okay, I need to go back down. So I think I'm supposed to... Oh! Alright, this is the altar. Anything to do talk? Offer? Percival's Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Offer Percival's confession. Okay, cool. Offer the confessions of a corrupted priestess. Okay. This is cool. Maria, these are all what we collected in there. Huh. I wonder what this does. Max health? Okay, that's kind of dope. We'll pray. Okay, I mean, let's go give this doll to Homegirl then. See if that works. The first thing happened in the first act, and I barely got through it because I got stuck on the thing. You had to fix the gong. Oh. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. It's hard for me to figure out. Sorry, I can't be more help, dude. But look up what I just typed in, that Menhir writes. How to get that quest. Because I know that there's a full wiki for the game, too.
Spare a coin for the uncle.
Okay. Let's go here. So they were talking about cleansing this doll first before I give it back to her, but we're just going to go ahead and YOLO this and see what happens. So what I had to do is I had to go to this spot here, the Abyss of Sagramore. You swim into here, and then there's a whole castle instance that you got to fight through. You get one part of the tablet. The other tablet is going to be here in the Corrupted Temple. And then you put those two together. There's a guy's house that's right over here. But I believe where you get the quest is going to be from this guy. The kind of the quartermaster guy, the Dune Rich or whatever his name is. Alright, let's see about this.
Aurelia's voice, it's different now.
Mm-hmm.
I take it you're the reason for that.
Take this doll. It holds what you've lost.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange, and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Yeah, where was I supposed to cleanse this thing at, lady? Yeah, Lario says it needs to be cleansed before anything else.
She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual.
She's probably gonna...
You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing.
Or she's gonna summon something bad.
Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
I got you. Let's do it, sis. I'll be there.
Thank you. May the All-Mother guide us both.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's get it. To keep her company during the ritual, she'll be waiting by the altar. So that is then going to be down here, right? Where we just were. Perfect. This doesn't look deep enough to save my life. Alright, summon the demons. Blessing of health. Increase max health by 20%. Alright, lady.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth or burn it away. Are you ready?
Let's get it.
Then let's begin.
Alright, let's see what this thing summons. Shit. I'll protect you. Oh, hello, are you real? Or just another shadow of this place? I'm real, who are you? My name is Niante. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave. Tell me what you remember. I came to the All-Mother's Temple not long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day, something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't, and now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it? You escaped to Cuanacht, but not whole. The part of you that feels compassion was left behind. What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough? No. It will be if you come with me. You have a gift of healing people, and you are needed. You have a debt to pay. What's left of you out there has failed. You must redeem yourself. These choices. You have the gift of healing people, and you are needed. If you have a debt to pay. What's left of you out there has failed. You must redeem yourself. She's compassionate. So I'm gonna go with the people. Fuck. Needed. Maybe it's true. If I still have the power to heal, perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Yup. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I take, I'll walk it with purpose. Good answer. Good answer. Okay. Alright.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
Nice. How do you feel?
I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all
She's
the
back.
things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
What will you do now?
First, I will return
Yeah,
to
what's
the
up,
people
Chloe?
of Cuanacht. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
I didn't do it alone.
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. But now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly. There is much to do, but this time, I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Okay. 21 hundo. Okay, so now we go here. Let's go to the quests. Menhir writes. I decided to give the tablets to Megat. Now I need to meet him by the Menhir at night. So this is interesting. Let me go try to turn this guy in one more time. For the optional side of things. I'm trying to tell this dude about the ritual. Because I'm Team Camelot right now, but...
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Okay, so he does have the icon over him. Let's see if this registers now. Fuck, leave. Damn it.
Wait.
Okay, so maybe I wait until night? Let's check this out. Rest. Damn it.
I'll await your...
Alright, well. Menhir writes... What is this about now? Niante about the corrupted temple. It's just the tally, okay.
Just stay put. Everything...
Are you all soft locked or hard locked? What do you mean by that? Am I able to like travel to different areas? Yeah, you can't move to the next area until you have so what's up with this? Until you have the other piece of Arthur's soul. Oh, I'm finding out right now.
Go with her.
If I want to involve him. So let's see. We're gonna give this a go. Okay. Alright, brother.
It worked. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong.
Uh-oh.
Is Hey?
Okay.
So, it's done. The Menhir is alive once more. This changes everything.
Fuck.
The people of Cuanacht will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The Wyrdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Menhir belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people. I am the Lord of Cuanacht, not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty
Okay, so maybe this is where I make the choice.
And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
Oh god.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
Something like that, Chloe.
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail.
Oh yeah.
Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Cuanacht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
Okay, so I was trying...
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Menhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
Oh shit, do we go after the Holy Grail right now? What do you need?
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will.
Shoot, all right.
Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
Indiana Jones ended up in here. The Menhir has regained its power. Why do you need this expedition? Who do you want to join you on such quests? Why do you need this expedition?
You see, here's where it gets interesting.
Oh,
I've turned
he read the
Camelot's
fine
own
print.
ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Cuanacht have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
You want to leave Cuanacht forever?
I don't. But perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the Menhir would remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Cuanacht is enough for me.
Okay. Who do you want to join you on this
I
quest?
would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing.
Bro, are we getting
Her
a...
presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey.
Are we getting a gang together
Then
right
there's
now?
Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior.
Mm-hmm.
If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
What do you think will convince them to join the expedition for the Grail? Alright, so we're not out of the woods yet. We might still be able to get everybody to go to Camelot.
A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the Menhir is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Cuanacht. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
Alright, I'll ask what they think.
Thank you. And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Cuanacht.
Well, shit, that kind of changes things. The Grail cycle. Alright, we gotta go get the fellowship going. About the companions for your journey. Okay, we're not there yet. Alright, well, let's go.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Let's just start doing some convincing then, shit. Alright, Niante's first. We're going on a Grail quest. Lord Vane is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Menhir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened,
It's a gray area,
I see
Chloe.
now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission.
And my axe.
Go with her blessing.
It depends on your perspective, you know? Some people trying to... I think, yeah, I don't know. Some people want to not put him together because he'll just, like, be corrupt. Some people want to put him together, put the pieces back together. I, personally, I'm trying to put Homeboy back together.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
But it's cool because that allows for, you know, additional playthroughs and such too. Yeah, man. Arthur's living rent-free in my head right now, so he's homie. You know what's also living rent-free in my head? Oh. This guy... This guy here is selling a big ol'... Oh, this guy's selling more meteorite? Thank God. Ogre's Grip. Hold on here. Oh, so let's... We're just gonna take that off because I'm like... Percival's Blade, 79 to 86.
What do you need?
He's using the wrong sword the entire time. So this guy's got a pretty giant... Come on.
Got something for me to look at?
So 65 to 70. Like, this Ogre's Grip. It's living rent-free in my head. Alright, Aoife. We're looking for you to join us on the Holy Grail.
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating.
Come on, man.
Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
I understand. Right, but...
Something for me to look at?
You ruined the cave. Do you remember anything?
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to work. I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's weaker.
Alright, what do you need, boss?
I am weaker and unsteady. It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper. I feel like my heart is poisoned.
You're forging a new heart. How will it work?
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible. Sadly, I don't know much more than that.
I know some Stone
Right now,
Wardens.
I'm just banging my head against the wall.
I got some friends. Did you ask Irfur about the legend?
I thought he might have heard something, but no. He just waved it off and told me to get on with some proper work instead of dreaming about old Dalriata legends.
So what do you want to do next?
Since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribes that I know.
Ooh, she dead.
Dalriata selling books. And that's something, isn't it? I was planning to ask her about the legends myself, but maybe you could do it for me? Urfir will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work again.
I'll do it for you, bud.
I hope Vrel will be able to tell us more. Come back if you've...
Okay. Oh. Alright, Vrel. Go to the bookshop. Now the issue is that Homegirl was robbed, so I don't even know if she has all the books here. Looks like she's got her shit back.
Hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask.
The Stone Wardens. Here we go. Okay.
Help a soul out on your journey.
So we're trying to get everybody together for this expedition to go get the Grail, the Holy Grail. And right now, this old guy who's supposed to join us won't go until this guy's all ready to...
What do you need?
This guy's ready to rock. Do you remember anything else?
In my eyes, she never looked like a monster. I remember following her to that cursed place. When we were close, she touched my heart. I felt a great pain. And then I saw what she really was. I got scared, grabbed something heavy. I managed to get away, but inside I felt emptiness. Each morning after that, the burning of my wound grew more intense. Mind the...
Okay, let's talk to this guy. Can we talk about Yvain's expedition now?
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely...
Alright. So we need to go here. I think we need to actually go to the Stone Wardens. They're gonna be up over this way.
Prepare for battle. Drink 100 men.
$52. Actually, I'm kind of running a little bit low on cash right now. Little low, considering. Okay, but we do have a lot of stuff to sell as well. So this new sword that I got, odd attacks burn enemies, while even attacks chill them. So it's like a burn, chill. Then I put a poison one on it, so that it also inflicts poison. And then through my skill tree, under practicality and statuses, enemies take more damage depending on how many, like enemies take 30% more damage with enemies with 2 or more debuffs. So you just debuff the hell out of them, and then they take more damage too. So this is like super helpful against the bosses. Kind of neat. Alright, so here's the Stone Wardens right here. Alright, Stone Warden can forge someone a new heart.
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
A local blacksmith named Beor told me. He's the one who needs a new heart.
I didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelotians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him.
He's a good lad. He lost his heart to a fae. He got it back, but it's weak. He tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work. He lost his heart to a fae.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
Tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work.
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless.
Titanium?
To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
So what we need is weird steel.
Aye, it's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough.
We got the stuff for
it
this.
Must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
Okay, here you go.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song. I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
Filled with what?
Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return.
What do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
Ooh. Sacrifice?
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
I'll have to die?
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it'll take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Bayor. It's not a method we use often.
It's gonna turn into a werewolf. What if I give him an empty heart?
A cold lump of steel in his chest. What do you think?
All right, I'm gonna give some donate some of this.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
Max 40% health? Oh my god. Damn, bro. Alright, we're gonna do it.
Of course. Ah, this part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Bayor well.
Sweet. Minus 41%. Damn.
If it's important. Until now.
Okay. Well, let's go return this to homie. What is my HP at? 122. I mean, I don't get hit too often. Besides, well, hold on. I want to see if this guy's like, you know what? That was real nice of you. Here's an award. A reward. Nope. Okay, so we'll quick travel back, give this homie his heart.
Careful with that.
You're fine, bud. At least it's not like The Witcher 3 where they're just talking mad trash about you and you're like running through town. Alright, here we go.
Something for me to look at?
I got your heart, buddy. So Gavor, the Sword Warden, he managed to forge a new heart for you.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed?
My blood.
Did he tell you how to make it?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my.
Part of me now.
I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
God, I gotta install this, dude? Lie down, close your eyes, and don't worry. Core made sure the new heart is strong.
Okay, then.
Alright, bro.
Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose that's it.
How do you feel?
Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
In it. How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger.
Nice.
I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
Better craft some cool shit, man.
You're just in time. The forge is ready.
Okay. Sell this stuff, huh? Okay. Alright. Can we talk about the expedition now?
Eor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And, well,
let's go.
To be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him. But you didn't hear that from me.
So we're gathering the crew to go on a Grail
done
quest.
Right by me. So I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness. But as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Cuanacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me. Even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Alright, that's 2 of 3. Let's go here. Level up. Skill trees. So we also have this Red Death unlocked. Let's go here. Statuses. If an enemy has an active negative status, applying another one is 25% faster. Yeah. We'll just kind of trigger that. Okay. Now we go here.
Watch your back.
Show me what
Oh, GG. I actually do kind of want to check the weird tower. I ran past it when I was getting chased earlier in the game, but I haven't really had a chance to check that out. Let's get all the homies together for this Grail quest. And then before we go on the expedition, we'll go check out the weird tower.
Hold your ground, men.
Strength of 100.
Fearing.
I actually am feeling that loss of flat 40 HP a little bit, but it's all good. Okay. I'll just keep mobbing.
No one sneaks up on me.
See how many debuffs I'm able to put on him now? Pretty disgusting. And then with my crit build, every time I crit, I also get a speed buff. So I'm just really able to just fucking run circles around these clowns. And like critical hits, like give me stamina back as well too. So it's a really nice build. Okay, I gotta go this way. It looks like. Yes. Because without that sort of stamina replenishment, just really get gassed. Alright, so this is the third dude that we need on our Grail quest. Trusted allies for a quest to find. We're seeking trusted allies for the quest to find the Holy Grail.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
He says it will keep Camelot from moving the Menhir.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. But honestly, I'm not worthy. And I don't think I ever will be. What use is a scatterbrained pseudo-druid who's
Every
been
expedition
abandoned
needs
by
one.
Mother Nature? I'd just get in the way. Or worse, I'd put everyone in danger. The maggot inside me is still strong, I know it. That's why I have to stay here, to protect others from its influence. Tell Yvain I'm sorry. I'm honored he thought of me, but I can't join this expedition.
For real? Huh. You don't want to go?
They say he dreamed of becoming the next King Arthur, and did everything he could to live up to the name. Along the way, he encountered 3 witches.
This was another king of this dungeon that I already gone through.
It's likely they were quite powerful, and Sagramor struck a deal with them, because, as I mentioned, one day his kingdom simply vanished from the surface of Avalon. Many adventurers have tried to find his castle. After all, how could such a massive structure
It's pretty cool. It's like at the bottom of a lake.
But, as you can imagine, none ever succeeded. I can only hope you will.
Thanks, man. Alright. So, let's go check out the weird tower real quick. Then we'll go tell. Oh, what was this about? Make an offering. 10 experience, huh? There's got to be something to this. It wants something. Okay, we will go to the weird tower here. Okay. I was missing those things on purpose, you know? Alright, titanium's good. Shoot. Oh. What's an ogre doing up here? Okay, we'll take the long route. Oh boy. Alright, just right up here. You can tell these poisonite greatswords are pretty decent. Alright, let's go check this out now. Oh. Oh, you know what? We can. We actually need to get the shield first. Yeah, so we need to get the shield first from this area. Okay, that's dope. We'll make note to come back after we get the shield. Okay, back to the town we go. And then I think, yeah, I don't know where it's going to take us. Grail quest, though. What's this guy looking at? All right, the crew is ready. Melode. But the companions.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
We got 2 or 3.
Well done. Naturally, I would have preferred to bring them all, but 2 will make fine company.
This is
Perhaps
kind of
along the
cool.
way, we'll meet others willing to lend us their skills. After all, I can hardly believe you're the only one bold enough to roam the world in search for adventure. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Cuanacht and earned my deepest gratitude.
Oh, give me the
Let
shield,
my repayment
baby.
be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself. Be the shield that watches over Cuanacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
Let's get it. All right, that's like chapter 2. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Bind the soul.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
Sweet. Alright, bro. Things are going on over here.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden.
This guy's got like Mufasa vibes.
I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Simba.
Do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes. And that made me realize that Merlin was wrong.
Ooh.
The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
This guy looks dope.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon. And may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Okay. That's my boy in here. Okay. See ya. Alright.
Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain. A joke.
Oh shit, shots fired.
A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
Aren't you being a little bit harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
Holy options. Why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering? Except for the symbol of a shield. What did Palamedes receive? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. We got that loot?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Cuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
So he might be the one in the crypt down below. The sword. Perhaps we can get that sword. What would you do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the Wyrdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people.
I was just curious, man.
Even if it meant standing against me.
One sec. My dog's barking. I'll be right back. RB. One sec. Alright. What is it that Denholm and Yvain don't understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand.
Preach.
And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect.
Damn.
And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
Yvain did seek to choose to seek the Grail. I mean, I don't even like Homeboy. You told him Merlin may disagree. What do you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
Why do you think that your kingdom isn't prospering?
People peace, but they've come to take it for
this is just like core storyline right here, so I'm just trying to go through this.
Grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values.
So we're gonna need to make a decision at the end of the game.
Without the will to uphold them. A little more than ornament.
Oh, he's got some vines. You make it sound all obvious, but this is a rather complex political situation.
Yes, the situation is complex. But that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis. And yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
Alright, but he did choose to seek the Grail. That has to count for something.
It was you the Menhir responded to. And you who rekindled it. You did all the work. Turned the situation into something Yvain.
Yeah, it might be. Might be.
Without that, Cuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
What do we do now, brother?
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name.
So this is like the end of chapter 2. And I think there's only 3 chapters.
But action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Bro, goosebumps. This is crazy. I've been putting like... Jesus, man. Hella hours into this game. We might be at... pushing it. Let me bet. Close to... oh, almost probably close to 70. 60 maybe. Okay, cool. Alright, so if we got the shield now... great. So now we can go into these crypts. Hold on here. Okay, nice. Yep. Perfect. Come on, get me out of here. So now that we have the shield, there are crypts that are available that are only the crypts of the Knights of the Round Table.
Just keep your head down.
That we can actually go and open now and get the loot.
You startled me.
Okay, so the first one's going to be that weird tower, and I don't think that's an actual crypt. But I do need the shield to open the door.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
My vision, I met Palamedes. You do him proud. No, I don't really even like this guy. I'm pro Camelot. When are you setting out for the quest?
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Cuanacht and its people must be ready for either eventuality.
So there is a crypt under here with a locked gate that could have a sword in it. You can like see through the grate. It looks like it has a two-hander. So I think I'm going to be kind of nice to this guy, see if he's like, you know what?
I hope he supports my decision to embark on a quest for the Holy
Here's the
Grail.
key.
Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Lord Yvain will carve his name into the pages of history.
House Terion ends with me. Lady Maeve was never granted the chance to give me an heir. And I couldn't bring myself to take another wife or continue the lineage while the world I knew crumbled around me. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory, it will end.
What will happen here?
I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Anselm will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead, and I can only hope that the people of Cuanacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. And so, I thank you once more. House Terion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew. Farewell.
Hold up.
Friend of all. Farewell.
Alright. Let's see if this is open for me here. Come on. This lock seems to be broken. You see that two-hander over there on that crypt? Man. There's gotta be a way. There's got to be a way. Typically when it says it's broken... Well, you know what? It's all good. It's all good. The one that got away. Alright. Speaking of crypts. So there is one. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we got one King's Soul point available. What can we do here? The King's Shield. Nice. You create another blast of energy when the King's Soul ends. Enemies will take amount of damage you have dealt to them when using King's Soul once again after it ends. Wow. When using King's Soul, a weird shield collects 10% of the damage dealt to you. When the King's Soul ends, you gain Mana Shield equal to accumulated damage for 30 seconds. Deflect all incoming projectiles. Using King's Soul, your damage increased by 50% for each enemy killed. You receive 50% less damage. It's pretty strong. Enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them when it's using... This is kind of strong too. We'll put the point here. Hold on. Do we actually have to... There we go. Alright. So, there is a cave. Let's go up here first. Because now that we have the shield, we can unlock this. Now, I don't think this is a crypt for a Knight of the Round Table. But let's check this out. Royal Geographer's Note. The Geographer's Guild's like a exploration guild. A complete prohibition on entering the Tower of Madness is hereby declared. The tower before you once served as a Cuanacht watchtower, constructed by the decree of Palamedes. Okay. Founder of the Arthurian family. Travelers from across Avalon would gather to behold the majesty of the unique architectural marvels. The current state of the tower is the result of intensifying Wyrdness. None who have entered the Tower of Wyrdness have returned alive. Thus, we have renamed it the Watchtower of Madness. Okay, cool. Let's get it. And then... Yes. Well, this is Loading. What's up, everybody? Thanks for tuning into the stream. Really appreciate the company. Consider subscribing if you haven't yet. I do a lot of these RPGs and all this good stuff, so even just liking this video really helps, but thanks for kicking it.
Destiny has begun to turn.
Okay.
I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin.
Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
Yeah, so this is it. These places where you have to unlock it don't actually become available until you are done with the act. So this is like all really new stuff here. Let's see. Jesus. Probably just gonna be some crap in here. Secret passageway, though.
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. You know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I found the way to make it happen.
I have like a damage shield on, so I just let these things hit me instead of chasing them down. Anything of substance, though? A book? Orange journal. I won't lie, my workshop hidden deep in the Wyrdness serves its purpose brilliantly. Cuanacht tells me the knights have tried summoning me more than once, but their calls go unheard. I've had time to reflect on Merlin's methods, and I've come to believe my master made one critical mistake. As difficult as soul-splitting may be, it's possible, but the summoning, that should have drawn on all fragments of Arthur's soul, not just the aspects we happen to need at the time. The knights needed Arthur, the warrior we called upon Excalibur. When the Daurita stirred, we reached for the crown. Why Merlin? Why did you ever think that was a good idea? What made Arthur who he was the fact that he was whole. We cannot treat his soul like a tavern platter, picking up only the cut that suits our appetite. Poor Arthur, if he'd only thought of this sooner, perhaps I could have spared him such suffering. I know my masters feared by merging Arthur's soul with the essence of the Forb dwellers, or rather by awakening what was buried deep within, we've created something too powerful to return in its original form after death. And yes, I agree, the risk was immense, but his body too ruined to host such a return. But after consultation with Camelot, I believe I found a solution. What if we could free Arthur, the Forb dweller, locked away beneath the island Asylum? Oh. If I could convince the Red Priest to begin experiments that strengthen body and mind through the Wyrdness, perhaps we can create a vessel. They're talking about me. Oh, damn, why? You didn't miss too much. Okay, so this is actually kind of my origin story here. So this is why that you start off on the jail. Begin experience that strengthen body and mind through the Wyrdness. Perhaps we can create a vessel strong enough to carry all the fragments, one capable of pulling them home. I'll ask Camelot to scatter my writings across the Asylum. Let him speak with the Pope. Let him explain the Wyrdness as pure potential. Might just cure the Red Death, and their research should follow his path. Soon, my king, we will meet again, and I'll restore your glory. All the everything even if I died trying. So damn. Wow. That's me. That's why they made me. Okay, nothing really good here. I mean, it's good history, but like, where's the loot at, man? Okay. Daug. Oh my gosh, don't scare me like that. Nah, thanks for the sub. Sometimes when I get like super in the zone, or I'm just like focused out, dude, that sub notification just trips me out. But thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Working towards 12,500 subs. The next kind of goal. So appreciate that. Alright, homie.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wish to be.
I wonder if he's just gonna be around in all these different rooms or something. It's been like another minute in here that I'm gonna bail. Oh, bruh, this guy again? This guy's like sneaky, dude. What's he up to? Aha! Got him. You.
Hello. It's a beautiful day, don't you think?
What are you doing here? I thought only Arthur could enter this place. Hard to call it a day when we're underground. We keep running into each other in the strangest places. You know why? Do you know anything about this place? What are you doing here?
I don't know any Arthur. It's just me, Hob. I'm not really sure why I'm here. I only sat down because this chair looked very comfortable.
This guy's got a backstory.
Between you and me, it's not. I preferred the sand on the beach. It was much softer.
Hob, we've met before.
That's possible. I exist. I often find myself in different places, not knowing how I got there. But most of the time, I'm happy. I enjoy this world and the people in it.
We keep running into each other in the strangest places. Do you know why?
That's the big question, isn't it? If I had an answer, I'd tell you. But truth be told, I don't. It feels like the world has its own plans for me. And maybe for you too. One moment I'm by the sea or in a beautiful garden, and the next I'm here, chatting with you underground. Like
it's kind of
I'm
weird.
being nudged along by something bigger. Some curse, maybe. I've always wondered about that.
A curse?
Oh, just a thought. Maybe I crossed the wrong person or path a long time ago.
This guy's like the endgame boss.
I'm here, there, and everywhere in between. But you know what? It doesn't bother me. Every place I land has its own charm. I meet people, share a story or two, and move on. Maybe that's what I'm meant to do. Be a wanderer.
Does it make you curious? Why you, of all people?
Maybe it's not about me. Maybe it's about the people I meet, the places I see. If I'm part of some bigger story, I don't need to know the ending. I just need to enjoy the chapters. And you, my friend, what chapter are you on? Perhaps we're in the same one for a reason.
This is Act 2. Good. Do you know anything about this place?
I'm afraid. But all these books, I'd wager it belonged to some kind of scholar. Someone who spent their life chasing knowledge and ideas. Impressive, isn't it? I might even try to read one before fate decides to whisk me off somewhere else. Knowing my luck, I'll only get halfway through.
Hard to call it a day when we're underground.
That's true. But even so, every day we get to live in peace is beautiful in its own way. If I were you, I'd take a moment to appreciate it. Farewell. And if fate tosses us together again, I'll have a story or two waiting.
Yeah, this guy's always around, dude. Always around. Draped in trickery, crafting fey, touched armor. There we go, there we go, there we go. Increases physical damage by 5, increases physical damage by 10. Torn sinew mask. Yeah, I mean, it's not all that good. It's not all that good. Cool new recipe, but still.
Fair.
Okay, we're gonna do one more just quick run around, see if the spirit guy is still like gonna talk to me at all. And otherwise, we're gonna start bailing. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. It's a bummer. Okay, there's still one more of these sealed caves that I remember. It's gonna be up this way. Believe price of perfection. It was like right over here. So maybe this is Percival's cave. Oh, meteorite. Now this was weird. I wasn't able to get in here last time for some reason. Yeah, so odd. Okay, moving on. Holler if y'all got any questions or anything about the game too, okay? Like, I'm kicking it. Whatever's clever though. Okay, so there should be now. This is the waterworks. Where did I see that cave? Cave hideout, it wasn't here. Beast layer, no. Tomb, yeah, here we go. Tomb of Sir Digonet. Hmm. Before we do move on to chapter 3, though, I'm gonna just complete some of these other side quests here that I haven't had a chance to get around to. I kind of rushed the primary quest because I thought I may have broken it. Totally forgot I left my horse here. It's funny, I feel like I'm almost faster not on the horse. Yeah, that's not a thing. This is a little bit different. Okay. Come on, man. So I'm kind of spec'd out to where my two-hander also drains their stamina crap ton. So in doing so, they kind of fold up because they're shattered. I think it's called shattered. Basically exhausted, so they just kind of like... all their defense goes away. Alright, so here's the tomb. Let's see what's up in here. So now that we've completed getting the piece for Act 2, that piece now allows us to open up these things. Oh, yes. I like how they do that, though. You know, they kind of give you small little Easter eggs and things to do following completing the region, right? Okay. Oh. Shh. You know what? I've been waiting for traps, man. Jesus. This is like The Rock, dude. Gotta time this perfectly. Okay, stand by. Did you look up that quest? There's gotta be something to turn this thing off. Oh, way! It might just be for show, dude. I don't even know. I'm not gonna risk it though. Fuck it. Oh, damn. Right here, buddy. Menhir. Menhir writes. Look that quest up. I had to do that quest. Menhir writes to be able to then get the shield. Yeah, I'm saying Google it. Oh my god. Have you joined the Discord, Anonymous? For the game? You can go to Discord and go chat in the general Discord channel, the support channel. You might find some answers there. Coin and ale. sometimes this game is, you know, especially like Act 2 onward. Act 1 was the only thing available for a long ass time before launch, so there's not a lot of people who know. Yeah, no, so I probably try to join the Discord for the Tainted Grail Discord. Oh gosh. Yikes. Oh no. Fuck. This is the first time I've experienced traps. Interesting. Okay, so that was that. Just gotta give me some good stuff if it's this trapped, you know? Whoa. Dude. Dude, how am I supposed to play this before bed? This has always been my favorite. I'll need to stop right now. It's like the most sus I've been going through a dungeon before. Okay, nice. Jesus. I was always wondering why there haven't been more traps like this in the game, but they are here. Oh. Save my pots. Okay, that's actually gonna be a little tricky. Oh god. All this way and this door is gonna be locked up? What? Alright, I see you. Uh-huh. Okay, this guy's definitely alive. Hold on. Okay. Huh. I see your tomb. I see your tomb. The person who said anything about lighting a torch was some lady in the building under the ruler of the town, and she has zero dialogue for you now? Damn. Yeah, I'd maybe check Discord. There's a lot of people in there kind of helping out. Yeah, sorry I can't help out more. Okay, let's see what we got here, brah. If you're reading this, it means you've returned, Arthur. and you're here, it means you plan to give us the same fate that was given you. Drag us into yet another war for Avalon, once we've no chance of winning. So best of luck to you and safe travels. I, Dagonet, hereby declare that I fulfilled my oath and wandered off in an undisclosed direction, so you can't rouse me from an eternal sleep. Let this be my final prank upon you, once and future king. Now that you have ever had much sense of humor as well, you'll have to live with this one. P.S. You can take the armor. I left it here for you. The bones, leave those. I have no idea whose they are anyway. Very funny, dude. Very funny. Alright, what do we got here, though? Gloves of the Last Jest. Oh my god, it's a jester's outfit. Increased dash counter by 3 when... Okay, interesting. Stamina regeneration is 1. Attacks restore 50 stamina. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Stamina regen is... Yeah, you kind of need to be like... 13 strength, 13 endurance... 12 spirituality. Increases critical chance. So, damn, that's actually pretty solid. Increases movement speed multiplier up to 200%, depending upon missing health. Increases physical damage by 100. Increases spell power by 100. Decreases incoming healing by 90% while in combat. This is kind of interesting, too. Physical damage by 100%, though? Taking damage increases range critical chance by 99% for 3 seconds. Interesting. Huh. Quite a funky armor set here. I actually might rock the... this one here for that 100% increase physical damage. Super interesting. Alright. Well, Sir Dagonet was definitely a little clown, dude. What a troll. This was cool, though. It was fun. We'll go see what Arthur has to say about him. I was also able to transition Act 1 to Act 2 with a failed main quest in that area, so I don't know. Oh! Yeah, check Discord, man. It's like my advice I can give. Did the trickster play us for fools? When will I meet the other members of the Royal Geographers? Like Dagonet left a note. Seems like he wasn't too eager to serve Arthur again. When will I... Yeah...
Well, you've seen it for yourself. He wasn't your average knight. He was always praised for his cunning and his devotion, both to his fellow knights and to the realm. But he was also a clever man, always thinking ahead. I suppose one lifetime of battles is enough for some. If he wishes to be left in peace, who are we to deny him?
When will I meet the other Royal Geographers?
I've been dreading that question. I won't lie. You've already met them all, I'm afraid.
How dare you?
I'm the last. I'm the last remaining member of the guild, and have been for the past 100 years. Well, until now. You can see why I was so excited for you to join.
So the guild doesn't exist anymore? Not really, but you speak of it as if it does.
I was brought into the guild by Eleanor Dunn, a royal geographer who found the one dearest to her soul among my tribe. She lived among us for many years, but when her beloved became one with the Wyrdness, Eleanor was allowed to prepare her body for the last rites, yet never truly as one of us. My people accepted their bond, but never her. So she left, and I followed her, as a good daughter should, even if not by blood. I met a few more members as I traveled with her, but over time, they grew fewer and fewer, until only I was left. But as long as one of us is still alive, so is the guild, and I won't let my second family be forgotten.
You're over 100 years
long
old?
life is a gift the Wyrdness grants to many, but to me, it's been even more generous than most. Maybe I'll live only as long as I'm needed, or maybe longer. Whatever the Wyrdness wills, I'll accept it, like I always have.
Okay. You speak of the Wyrdness like it's a sentient being.
A bit more complicated than that. The Wyrdness is our fears, our desires, and the mark we leave on this world. It can be whatever we wish it to be, and we can become whatever it chooses to make of us. We are part of the Wyrdness, and it is part of us. It shapes us, yes, but we can shape it in return. Not as well as the Fordwellers once could, but perhaps all we need is time.
Okay.
You lit the way for some. Now light it for the rest.
Okay, sweet. Alright, so before we go to the next one, told me to find fire dose. I think this forging the path, I need to head to the Iron Gate. So this should actually put me into a pretty nice dungeon too. So let's go head over here. Those pants were actually pretty nice. 12 spirituality, 13 endurance. Attacks restore 50 stamina. Because that'll just mean I could just keep swinging. 12 spirituality, though. I'm pretty far off from that. 13 endurance? Let me see. Oh, no way, he's back? Bro, what? Alright, let's play. Oh, dude, this guy, I don't know if y'all are in chapter 2 yet, but this guy's, this is awesome. Okay, hold on. He actually trucks, so we gotta take this real serious. Okay. Let's get buffed up. Alright, too late to put any coating on. We'll put some coating on at the end. Potions. Increase movement speed. We will do a Vigor Tea. That sounds great. What else can we jam here? Fairy Mush. Let's do the Rejuvenation Pot. Mad Dog. We won't really need to mess with that, though. Okay, let's play. Oh. Oof. Hold on. Yeah, these guys are no joke. Potions. Thanks for your help. But it's entirely way too hard to search a Discord on phone app, unfortunately. Here you go, bud. One sec. One sec, dude. One sec. Tainted Grail Avalon. Welcome and rules. Copy. Here. Here's the link to the official Discord for them. That should get you in. Choo! Okay. Alright, let's see here now. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's put on some bleed. Alright, come on over. Come and get some. Oh, God. Oh, shit. We got a little fight on our hands here. This guy don't play, man. This should take me out. Hopefully it auto-saved. Yep, okay. Alright, bro. Come on out again, dude. Come on out. I'm surprised he's back. I already killed him once before. Okay. I just gave, you know, I took 40% of my max HP in that quest, so I'm like, I get trucked a little bit easier now. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, ring that bell, man. There you are. Come on. Alright, buddy. Rejuvenation pot. Vigor T +4. Alright, that's all she wrote. Let's get it. Stay behind him. Ooh. How is that hitting me? Golly. I'm burning like a potion of fucking hit, dude. Alright, let's get this set up again. Let's see, we got resource 90%. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. This guy has been living rent-free in my head. I want to keep questing, but like, I could just camp out and just we'll see if he comes through. If he wants to bang, we'll bang. Alright, let's see here. I just got a shit ton of people watching, so I'm not trying to just like be beating my head against the wall. I know what he drops to, and it's not like he drops like decent stuff, but nothing that I'm like gonna start wasting the next hour trying to kill him. Alright, Forging Path. Let's do this one. Oh. Yeah, there's like 95 concurrent viewers right now on the stream. I haven't had that amount in a long time. Oh, shit. Get to the chopper. Oh. In my dashboard, I can see how many people are watching, yeah. Okay. Alright, bud. The gatekeeper, what happened here? There are rocks everywhere, can't you see? Where'd they come from? Must have been the Dalrita bastards. They came here and buried the passage. Hurry up, all of Cuanacht will pass through here soon. What can we do? I've got to wait for Camelot to send more help, but if you want it done quicker, why don't you lend a hand clearing it yourself? How long will it take? How should I know? It'll be ready when it's ready. You just have to wait. That's all there is to it. What do you think of the Dalriata? Who else? Why do you think it was them? You'll see all these rocks fell on their own? Well, I guess they could have, but I have a feeling Dalriata helped them along. Go back home and wait. The path to the Iron Gate appears clear. I can report to Denham. Okay. Hold on, what's this interact? Oh, with the campfire? I don't think there's a quick travel over here. Oh yeah, Arthur wants to talk. What's up, buddy? Alright, about the tomb of Lancelot.
Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him.
How was Lancelot before?
Confident, steadfast, eloquent. Nothing like the tormented soul you've seen. He was admired by the people and by his fellow knights. He had quite the following, though he never seemed to care for it. Only later did I realize how wrong I had been. He was also much sought after. Left a trail of broken hearts wherever he went. But there was only one he ever held in his heart. And that was Avalon.
Lancelot's truly betray you?
I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. And I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely. And I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, was just as strong. But it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost. And to this day, it still pains me. But know this. Even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man. Yet even the best of men can falter and lose their way.
Will you forgive him?
I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself. But I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. And Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed. To be the cause of so much suffering, perhaps fighting by our side will finally bring him peace.
Who was taken out in your time?
A truly fascinating man. He started out as a court jester, but it quickly became clear he was quite skilled with a blade as well. At first, I suspected he might be a spy for an enemy kingdom, but after he saved my life one day, my perspective changed. Of course, he still could have been a spy, but I decided to keep him close and watch him carefully, just in case. In time, though, he proved to be a loyal companion. He earned my trust, and without hesitation, I knighted him.
What do you think of his message?
Well, it didn't surprise me much. That was Dagonet through and through. He always spoke his mind, caring little for what others might think. Even when it was my judgment he questioned. Only he and Palamedes ever dared to speak their minds openly in my presence, without fear of giving offense. Dagonet was decidedly less diplomatic than Palamedes, but it was precisely that honesty I valued in them both. Besides, from the start, he had a rare gift for foreseeing how things would unfold. I dare say, he even managed to make me laugh one last time.
Soon, Chloe, soon. Okay, so let's see here. We will go back. I kind of want to just wrap up some of these quests here. Price of Perfection, this looks like one. So this guy still might spawn up over here too. Price of Perfection. Oh god. He's around here. Yep. Alright. We just gotta kill this guy again. The issue I just need to know what time it is, because there's no point in like starting this if the morning's about to come. No, we got some. Well, actually, no. Night's gonna end soon anyway, so. Because I would hate to be battling this guy, and then the daylight comes and he just disappears. That'd be horrible. Ooh, I am encumbered. How heavy is this stuff? Oh, it's not too heavy. We could drop some of this garbage, though. Okay, Price of Perfection.
Be prepared for anything.
Got him. Okay, let's see. Looks like it's gonna be somewhere around here. Oh god. I see. Yeah. False chunk, man.
You are not but a... Back to your home, coward.
and nothing but a peasant. Okay, let's see. Looks like we gotta go up and around this way. Your money or your life? Jesus. This monster's still giving me a run for it, man. Oh, dig? Thought I saw a treasure. Okay, so up here. Looks like this was the pathway here. Phew. Right. He's in here. Oh, it's a lab. Interesting. Research note. The discovery of the colossal beast has left me in awe and confusion. I actually have seen this elephant. The beast's eyes are hollow and lifeless. Once must have held a commanding presence. They are large, situated on either side of the head. The tusks, okay. Could these have been used in combat or as tools to manipulate its environment? Yes, yes. Okay, the petrified visage of the creature continues to baffle and fascinate. Its head, okay. This beast, frozen in time and stone, remains a riddle. The local folklore paints it as a demon, a creature of chaos and destruction. However, I am compelled to consider the possibility of it being a majestic relic of an era lost to darkness. Its presence here, undisturbed and enigmatic, hints at a secret that the earth itself may never fully reveal. So, there is actually, yeah, right up here, this ancient beast. There's like a little elephant, or a big elephant head. Yeah, so for those of you just tuning in, we have just completed Act 2, and we're just kind of wrapping up some of the side quests in the area. But super excited. We'll be moving on to Act 3 here. And that is the final act, I believe. What's up, bud?
Terribly sorry for all that hassle. I should have taken more precautions.
Terran has sent me your way.
Oh, did he? Well, if the guild is so impatient for results, they should have sent someone sooner. Now all my beasts are gone, and I'm still missing a crucial ingredient.
What do you need?
You see, weird beasts are unique creatures. The spark of life they carry is as twisted as it is relentless. I believe it can be extracted and transferred, creating a being capable of living in the weirdness without succumbing to its corruption. With everything that's been happening on Avalon, I believe this is the only way we can survive. The pigs can already do that. Well, yes, but they hardly escape disfigurement and corruption, do they? Besides, they only skirt the edges of the weirdness. They don't dwell deep within the fog. If I succeed, humans will be able to live in the weirdness freely, no matter how dense it becomes.
So what are you missing?
The heart of a Fae. Well, the Fae, to be precise. I'm not interested in the heart of some half-feral beast from the host.
Okay.
I need something far more powerful. I've heard of a Fae that calls itself Foxglove. It dwells in the roots of an ancient tree, lurking for unsuspecting travelers.
Sounds like my kind of quest.
Supposedly, it's cunning and quite vicious. If you bring me its heart, you won't just be doing me a favor. You'll be aiding all of Avalon.
Have you ever met her?
Me? Of course not. I'm just a scientist. I doubt I'd have survived such an encounter. I've only heard rumors. They might be exaggerated, of course, but I wasn't going to risk my life just to satisfy my curiosity.
I'll go get the heart.
Splendid! I assure you, if everything goes as planned, the guild will hail us both as heroes.
Okay. Fragments of humanity. Interesting science in here. Okay, let's go kill this monster Fae then. Oh, it's actually right up here? Okay. I know you. I know what you are. Weird wood. Can't fool me. Yeah, see, here's the elephant. Kind of missed that 40 health that I put into that dude's heart. That was rough. Oh shit, there's actually another, whatchamacall here, though. Sweet. I've never been here. Alright, let's check this out. Training grounds. Oh, no way. It's him. It's him. Okay. War Dweller Knight. This is not nearly as strong as these other dudes have been. Give me this sword, though. Interesting. Okay. What the hell is this? Touch it? Bruh. Fuck. You know I'm gonna touch it. I'm just gonna go ahead and scope out all around here first, though, real quick. Okay. A fragment of memory of a beloved child. Gather a memory shard. Okay, so that's like about King Arthur. What's up with this, though? One of these, the Weavers.
We meet again, Lost Prince.
What's up, brother?
I was mistaken about our previous encounter. I erred in thinking I had unraveled what the Pale Lady had planned for the both of us. But I should have known better than to presume or anticipate the moves of someone as shrewd as her.
I spoke to Kai, the prophet. She told me about Bleeding Heart of Plague.
So it is true. I suspected that gazing upon the homelands by the Pale Lady and her son could not occur without disruptions. The knot grew tight.
The knot grew tighter and tighter. Orders that should never intertwine became increasingly entangled. You seem more weary than last time.
Tired, Prince. I am so terribly tired. I feel burned out. I can't weave anymore. I don't want to. Never imagined that such a moment could come. Oh, what a truly sorrowful thing. To accept that all things must finally fade.
What did you presume wrong?
You meeting me. As I mentioned upon your first visit, I thought it was just a coincidence. A fortunate weave of various events that, under a different alignment of stars and smaller choices, would never have come to pass. However, it turns out that I was meant to fulfill a specific role, and it was not to weave new life as I once believed.
So what's your role?
To weave bridges between you and her despair. Bridges that would allow you to gather the memory shards. She used me. Yet I cannot even bring myself to be angry with her. I see now that she seeks to restore the bonds that once were, before her world shattered and fell into ruin.
Where's this red lady at, man? Where's she at? The pale lady. Can you tell me more about the despair of the pale lady?
The pain of a mother who has lost her child, it is difficult to comprehend, especially for us. For centuries, we never had to face loss, and then only by gazing upon you humans, we had to deal with the idea of death. To live in a world in which everything has to die, such a horrible and terrifying thing.
So you're not angry despite the fact that she used you?
Her desire was to bring her son back. I understand that, but can't really empathize with it. Understanding others has always been the strength of humankind. And anger? I'm not sure. For now, I just want peace. I don't want the weirdness. I don't want to weave. I don't want to feel.
Why does she want you to gather those want me to gather those shards?
She hopes that by restoring her son's memory, she will finally bring him back. The Pale Lady wants to put you on a proper path. Yet she does not realize how daunting and impossible this challenge truly is. But those driven by despair rarely measure their actions with reason.
What do you mean by to weave bridges?
Places like this one, or the one where we met before, were chosen by the Pale Lady for a reason. On their own, they're nothing more than aberrations twisted by the weirdness. To bridge your reality and ours, someone had to weave the passages. That someone was me. In both instances, I believed all my efforts were aimed at weaving a new Fordweller, for the first time in centuries. But the truth was far from that.
How is this place different from the one we met last?
The Archspire was a bridge to the place where her son was born. In that cave, I wove the prints from the threads of the weirdness granted to me by the Pale Lady. They were resonating with great desire. It seems the place we stand in now was marked as the place where I had to create the next passage.
You weren't able to weave new Fordweller for centuries? Why?
Since we lost the war against your kind, we retreated to Tuathan, severing ourselves from the rest of Avalon. All the while, the weirdness has continued to change. It has grown wilder, more untamed, and far harder to control, even for us. For centuries, places like this seemed lifeless, stripped of their potential. And then the spark began to return. It was then that I resumed my work.
What will I find further?
I do not dare to peer beyond my lost prince. I feel that what lies ahead is bound to a profoundly intimate and ineffably personal aspect of the Pale Lady. It is between you and her.
Oh, let's get it. See it.
Prince, it is time to go. Leave me behind. I played my role in this spectacle. Hopefully that will grant me freedom. Farewell.
Okay. There's no greater joy than watching how a son, born of desire, grows. Okay. Swords out. There's no despair than watching a son, born of one's own, perishes.
And now you stand here, hidden deep within.
The fuck?
And even I cannot fathom what my heart feels. Still torn, for you are not wholly him, my son, my prince of Tuathan. Yet there is a flicker of joy within me, for you carry the soul of an Arthur, whose life was chosen for my son. This means the fragments of memory I gathered and kept safe may be saved.
What is this place?
Heart, bleeding and plagued. A fragment of me, of my despair, accidentally brought into existence upon the homelands. My tears seeped into your soil, birthing a terror that became inseparably bound to your kind. The specter, the Red Death.
Oh, the plague. You created the plague.
Unintentionally. I could not have foreseen what such an entanglement of our realities would bring. I could not have known the depths of pain wrought by the loss of a beloved child. When it started to spread, I couldn't find a way to stop it. I am so terribly sorry.
Can the plague be stopped?
Arthur believed that abandoning the homelands would stop the plague. The Red Church committed truly horrific acts in their desperate attempt to halt the blight. Yet, no matter what you humans do, the plague will always return. It's like a curse cast upon your kind. And so, you will drown in my tears.
One sec. Check something real quick here. Okay. What do you want?
My son back. You walk your own path, yet you will be faced with choices. I hope that, among them, you will find a way to bring my son back. However, I cannot impose my will upon you. It took me a long time to understand that not everything should be demanded by force.
This is the way that ended the plague then. Is there any chance to bring your son back?
I believe so.
Yeah, she's a little creepy.
You are already working tirelessly toward this, whether you realize it or not. Since my son's fate became entwined with that of Arthur, the King of Mortals, it is necessary to reconstruct the soul of the ruler whose essence you carry within your heart. You will also need the fragments of my son's memory, the ones I so carefully concealed for you to find. Beyond that, the Weaver may possess something helpful. His life-giving spindle. It may prove invaluable when the final trial comes. If you manage to find him, take it.
Okay. Where can I find the Weaver?
He is no longer bound by the places I created for him, where he could work in peace. I have a feeling he may have returned to his workshop, deep within the Forlorn Swords.
This Act 3. We met at the corrupted temple of the All-Mother.
Yes, although that was a horribly distorted part of me, living as if it were another life.
I would enjoy the Misty of Avalon book. It's kind of neat, huh? Well, Arthurian legends.
Sharper, the sorrow far more profound.
I met Kai, Arthur's sister, and the prophet.
Yes. Bound to Arthur through kinship. They were close enough that some of my despair reached her as well. A different kind, however. she was able to find and gaze into it. I pity her. The fate that befell her is truly dreadful.
I want an explanation. Arthur, your son, how is everything connected? She's like, I'll tell you later.
It is a tale about the prince of the Four Dwellers, who unexpectedly became the king of humankind. Arthur. We are connected. In the homelands, he heard my call from beyond the mist. It guided him to Avalon. I met him during his journey. I gifted him with the sword. The spectre, of which you now carry within yourself. He is someone very dear to me. Someone I lost decades ago, whose soul found a new body in your lands.
Weaver mentioned that Arthur's origins are far more complicated.
The Weaver. I remember the spark of joy that lit up his pale
Oh, that's pretty sick,
when
Chloe.
he saw what emerged from the threads of Wyrdness I gifted him. A living being, brimming with such boundless potential. So vibrant with life. He always had a fondness for my child. He called him the Prince.
Why did you want a child?
In the homelands, I saw a powerful thing that we Four Dwellers lacked. It was love. One of many emotions I had to learn. We lived in a world where everything was potent and possible. It made us live a life where we were drowning in decadence. I longed for something more. Our emotional structure was much less complicated than yours. You were quite an inspiration.
You brought humans to Avalon? That started a war.
Yes, I am fully aware that my will to bring Arthur to the shores of Avalon brought war and ruin upon my own kin. What would you have me say? There are no proper words for this. I will simply fall silent. Draw your own conclusions.
Reincarnation? How was that possible?
As you already know, we found a way to gaze upon the homelands. My son was fascinated by humans. Fascinated by your impermanence and fragility. When one has to deal with entropy and decay, everything suddenly gains far greater significance, doesn't it? He must have desired to live the life of a human. Perhaps it is one of the most powerful manifestations ever achieved by a Four Dweller.
The Weaver, why did you use it?
One aspect of the potential of the Wyrdness is that it can serve as a tool. For that, I needed a craftsman. Someone who could sense even the thinnest threads of that potential as part of a greater whole. Every Four Dweller could manipulate the Wyrdness to some degree. But not all did so with the finesse of the Weaver. He could harness that potential for something far, far greater, like weaving a new life, for example.
But your skills?
My skills lay elsewhere. Among them was the ability to peer beyond the horizon of our civilization, to see a different world, a world without the Wyrdness, a world filled with meaning and purpose, constructed through intricate connections, a single living organism, yet full of individuality at the same time. I feel that sometimes you do not realize just how extraordinary your land truly was.
That's everything I want to know.
Are you sure? If you have anything to ask, ask now. This may be our last meeting before the end of things.
Sure. I mean, I still want to ask about something. I don't think I have any other options here. That's everything I want to know.
Are you sure? This may be our...
Yep, I'm sure. I want to go.
So, it is done. I am glad my heart could host you. I hope you will succeed in reaching the goal you pursue.
I feel like at the very end of this game, there's going to be some, like, crazy choices to make.
Use the memory of my son wisely. Ah, one more thing. That perfect obedience will no longer be your burden. It was never my will, but rather a flawed interpretation by humans, consumed with the madness of the dying. Farewell.
See ya. Alright, well that was pretty story thick. Alright. Let's see here now. Wither's Hideout. We did already check this out. Okay, let's just go up here real quick. Yep. Horned Warden's Mask. It's definitely going to be not something we use, but let's check it out. Increases health regeneration by 3 when your mana is below 15. Increases magical critical chance by 10. Interesting stuff. Why is this over here? You got something to dig up or something? Okay, let's go down here. What's this over here? Oh, interesting. One sec. That's crazy, there's titanium up there. Weird. I guess there is something, yeah, I guess there's a spot you can go up here maybe? Interesting. Alright, let's see what's up with this. What is this? Weird. Nothing in here, huh? Oh, Morgan sensor? Oh, increases max mana permanently. That's cool. Censure. Okay, let's mob down this hill. We're gonna go kill this Fae. Let's get it. Ah, yes. They are green right now. We can talk to them.
My. What a lovely mortal he sent my way.
He sent my way?
Silly man, that Phaedros. Does he truly think I can't tell one of you from another?
How do you know he sent me?
I can smell him on you. The sharp stench of fear and the desperation of a mortal who knows his time is running out. And that cloying trace of hope, as if he truly believes some poor soul could rescue him from the mess he's made. All his putrid human weaknesses cling to you like you're his last lifeline. It's truly pathetic.
Wait, you know him?
But of course, you could even say we're quite close. After all, I granted him his greatest wish. And in return, he promised me a small piece of his sad, mortal life. Only now it seems he's trying to weasel out of the deal.
Shit, bro.
It's a bit insulting, don't you think?
Making deals with Faye? Come on.
I should have known better than to trust him.
He promised you a piece of his life. What do you mean by that? What was his wish?
Knowledge, of course. A lofty dream of saving Avalon by filling it with monstrous beings. On the one hand, it sounds delightful. On the other, it's a bit of a waste. You see, in my realm, mortals can live as long as we wish them to. A few adjustments here and there, and they can serve us indefinitely. Yet you mortals always believe that death is your escape. Even though we tell you time and again that a deal once made cannot be unmade. Phaedros thought it could work on Avalon too. He was only half right, which is why his results turned out rather beastly.
What do you mean?
Well, you take a creature that shouldn't be alive, yet is, and you combine it with the human spark that has such a relentless drive for survival. The results are quite curious. Part beast, part human. Overall nothing that should ever grace this realm. Or any other, really. But he kept trying, that fool, and kept returning here, ranting that I tricked him and trying to break the deal.
And you tricked him?
I gave him the knowledge he craved. Nothing more, nothing less. How he used it? That's not my responsibility, is it?
So the beasts he kept were part human?
They were misery given form, driven by instinct and rudimentary intelligence. So, who knows? Maybe they were just regular mortals after all.
He lied to me? He said he needed your heart to complete his research.
Oh, my poor sweet thing. That's just how mortals are. They use, they lie, and they'll do anything to save their own skin. Now, don't fret.
Yo, what's good, Bilbo?
Falling for Phaedros' little ruse.
Off to bed. Good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping and saying what's up.
How about we make a deal? How about I give you a little something, and you take it straight to his hidey hole? Then he can bear the consequences for trying to fool us both. What do you say?
Nah, bro. Can't do it, lady. What's in it for me?
Well, for starters, you get to leave here with all your limbs.
That's
just
the
as
last
they
thing
are.
you want to tell me.
But I can sweeten the deal. What do you mortals crave? Gold, isn't it? Well, actually, I don't have any of that. How about a lovely trinket? I'll even enchant it to protect that thin, fragile skin of yours. Ugh, honestly, I can almost see your blood pulsing through. Ugh, it's disgusting.
I'll even enchant it to protect... So it's like a protection charm? If I was in like straight just like DPS with the crit build, I maybe take her up on this, but I don't make deals with your kind. I'd rather take your heart.
Very well. Just try not to bleed too much, will you? Ugh, it's rather revolting.
See ya. The world will never know. I'll look it up later. Okay, let's go turn this heart in. This guy's got some explaining to do, though.
So, you're the one Phaedros dragged
Bruh.
into his madness. Apologies for the mess. I'm in the middle of cleaning up. I'm Alma, the alchemist. Pleased to meet you.
Well, you live and you learn. What's going on?
I won't deny, I'd have preferred to meet under much more favorable circumstances. I feel a bit like I've been caught at the scene of a crime, which, in a sense, I have. Although, in my defense, if we're speaking of crimes, this one is twofold.
Plot twist.
Phaedros' reckless experiments had to be stopped. The guild warned him repeatedly that he was crossing the line.
Okay. But I killed the Fae. Was that really necessary?
Unfortunately, yes. The rules of our guild are clear. Crossing the established boundaries results in consequences, and those consequences grow more severe with greater transgressions. It's not like he wasn't warned. He knew exactly what he was doing and the risks involved. Believe me, taking measures like this brings me no joy. But we can't keep constant control over everyone. There are certain acts that simply cannot be forgiven.
I understand.
Phaedros was a threat, not just to himself and the guild, but to others as well. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
What's next for me?
First, I need to finish cleaning up here and prepare Phaedros for a proper burial. I'll also secure the rest of his research and materials to ensure they don't fall into the wrong hands.
It's like the Alchemist
Guild. And
Guild.
then I'll have to write a report. Ugh, I hate paperwork. There are so many better ways to spend my time. And then we'll talk about your next assignment.
All right.
Now, that's better. Shame our meeting had to be under these circumstances. Believe me, not all alchemists act like Phaedros. You seem all right, though. Charles's calm demeanor confirms that. Tell me, what made you join the guild?
I'm only interested in profit, nothing more. I want to brew potions that will help me face the challenges ahead. I thirst for knowledge. Alchemy can reveal secrets of this world to us. I want to help the better people of Avalon, contributing to build a better future. I thirst for knowledge. Alchemy can reveal the secrets of this world to us. I want to brew potions that will help me face the challenges ahead.
Then you might like the Dalriata approach. They specialize in brewing potions that can enhance one's abilities. Interesting people. You've already met one of them, Tyrannus. But anyway, what do you need?
How many members? Oh, Jesus. You mentioned Charles earlier. Who's that?
Charles is my Croakmore, though he's far from a typical specimen of his kind. He won't bite your hand off, unless, of course, he senses ill intent. At the moment, he trusts you, which is rather uncommon.
You tamed a
I wouldn't
Krakma?
call the process taming. It was something different. Let's say it involved a more invasive intervention. I found Charles just after he was born, abandoned by his mother, so I took him in. It was the perfect chance to examine his brain. While working on his exposed skull, I had to disrupt the areas responsible for his sense of belonging and aggression.
So you damaged his brain.
If this were a question, I would say it's a valid one. To be honest, I don't know the exact answer. I assume it all depends on perspective. If we accept that the brains of living beings are a kind of biological mechanism, then perhaps I managed to redirect the function of that mechanism so that it operates based on different needs and perceives its place in the world differently. Yes, that seems likely.
Let's see. Are you conducting your research for someone specific?
The hierarchical structure of the regular Camelotian guilds isn't something we strictly adhere to in the Alchemist Guild. Each of us has freedom in our research, as long as we don't violate ethical guidelines.
I want to ask about Phaedros.
Situations like this have been happening far too often. Some alchemists within our ranks are starting to rebel. Or they're coming up with utterly ridiculous ideas.
She's giving you Yennefer vibes?
I really hope this doesn't become a recurring pattern. To answer your question, unfortunately, yes, it was necessary. The rules of our guild set clear boundaries. Crossing them results in a response from us, one that becomes more severe the greater the transgression.
Why was it you who delivered the punishment?
Let's just say I'm a sort of
Oh,
guardian
shit,
of
all right.
chemical ethics. But more seriously, I was assigned to this task. Apparently, I'm the best at playing nanny to misfits like us.
Can you tell me how the Menhirs protect people from the
All
weirdness?
I understand is that it's a form of ancient magic, supposedly discovered by Merlin, who used it to repel the Wyrdness. A menhir with burning weird fire can repel the Wyrdness on a far larger scale than a simple bonfire fueled by ethereal cobweb. Unfortunately, that's everything I know. As an alchemist, these are mysteries far beyond my knowledge or expertise.
How many members does it
It's
have?
hard to say. While we share a guild, not all of us keep in regular contact. Many members aren't as open about their affiliation as I am. They have their own lives and obligations, some of which might be highly conflicting.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to conduct field research, but the last few weeks have been exceptionally frustrating. I lack the necessary specimens, and I'm not exactly equipped to gather them myself. I'm skilled with a lancet, not a sword.
What do you need?
I heard you're trustworthy. But first, a warning. The task I have for you is unpleasant and messy.
It's my kind of work.
It involves extracting brain matter. But before you even get to that part, you'll need to risk your life to get close enough.
Game on.
I need brain centers from 3 creatures. A Nookalivi, a human infected with the Red Death, and a villager touched by the Wyrdness. I've heard stories about peasants on farmlands near Cuanacht. They were unlucky that the Menhir stopped protecting the place where they lived. I'll reward you for each of the 3 brains, as long as they're intact. A bloody pulp is better suited as a snack for Charles.
Oh, why need these brains?
Each one ties into my field of study and interests. The Nookalivi is the result of the Red Priest's experiments, likely involving the Wyrdness.
Shoot.
As for the afflicted humans, I suspect significant brain alterations occur during contact with the Wyrdness, as well as in the final stages of the Red Death.
God.
The Red Priests have written studies, but I'd like to see for myself.
What about the brains you wanted? Knuckleweave brain, Red Death infected brain. Damn. Okay.
Until next.
Alright, let's see. I don't know if this is going to put it on my map of where to farm these guys, because I definitely have killed some of these things before. Some of them are pretty rare, though. Like the Knuckleweave things. Let's see if it marks it on my map. Yeah, very nice. Okay. Alright, this one's pretty easy to get, just off these farmers over here. There's that.
We may be in for a fight. Show me what you're made of.
Oof.
Show me what you're made of.
He's actually trying to take a pot. Hey, what's up, Ricky? This is Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I just came out, it just launched earlier this week. Alright, what's next? We need to get something from the swamp over here. Okay. Can do. Yeah. Kind of like a Oblivion type of a game. Letter. What? To the folks from Camelot are here. If they find out we've been pretending to be one of them, you're going to hang. I'll be waiting for you by the swamps. Huh. I don't think I remember seeing that guy before. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. Go into this area. Heart penny bun. Sus. Damn. Messed up. Don't like the music change here. Okay. Elder worm. Huh. Oh boy. I don't think I got the weight to be able to put this on. Oh, here it is. Alright, there's that. What is this about? Elder worm. Okay, copy. I get it. Looks like there's something up over here. Okay. Okay, where's this last thing at here? Okay. Alright, we're gonna just pop a fire. So we can fast travel. Okay, cool. Yep. Then we just take the elevator up. So we see the brain's been affected right now. And here they are. Okay. Easy enough. Okay. Hold on. Is this Okay. I think I had done that already before. Go turn this one in. Alright, lady, we got your brains. We got your fresh brains. Those brains.
Oh, the brain of a truly unique creature, though I do pity its existence. The conflict between such opposing instincts must be such a torment. Nakalevi are hybrids created by the Red Priests, certainly a cross between redcaps and
Oh,
goats.
cool, okay.
Though other animals were likely involved in the experiments. Regardless, thank you. I'm glad you came out unscathed. Here's your payment.
Here's this one.
Thank you. I trust you took the necessary precautions. The plague is known for its high contagion rate. I must admit, this is an important moment for me, for various reasons. I will soon begin the brain examination. Thank you again.
Last one.
Poor soul. I only hope his consciousness completely vanished, sparing him any awareness of this nightmare. Since the weirdness began to re-emerge, cases like this have sadly become more common. Thank you. I hope that through these studies I can better understand the connection between our biology and the weirdness. So, it seems we're almost done. But I must ask for your help with one last matter.
Always something
Before we
else, man.
met, I made contact with Dalriata trappers who agreed to get me the brain of an ice weaver.
Oh.
Out of their group, only 2 survived. Let's just say they've been making some threats. I need you to go to the exchange for me. Can I count on you?
Sure can. What do you know about him, though?
They belong to the Svein tribe, but were banished for some reasons. To be honest, I don't care. I just wanted a group of folks who knew the Forlorn Swords well. I assumed they could handle it without too much trouble. Don't expect a warm reception. They're cold, harsh people.
I think this is going to take me into
given
the
their
Forlorn
current
Swords, then.
emotional
Into
well,
Act 3.
It's a dangerous mix.
Where will it take place?
We initially planned to meet in a location I could easily access, but after what happened to their folks, they've made some specific demands. Here's the location and the gold I promised them for the task. Don't try to negotiate. The amount has already been agreed upon. Once it's done, find me. I'll be nearby. However, I'd prefer not to attend the meeting. It might unnecessarily escalate the situation. Until next time.
Sick, alright. Misgivings. Okay. Alright. A World to Win. Quests. Ultra Madness. This is an... Yep, these ones are all kind of broken, unfortunately. Okay, this takes me to Cuanacht. I found the belt buckle on a corpse. Alright, let's track this one. And actually, let's get the hell out of here before that thing spawns. You fast travel.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
So we're just kind of wrapping up some odd jobs over here now. Who's this clown? Guys, caverning it up, dude. Oh my god.
Damn it, Wilkin! Is that you? Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Say, have you seen a pig running around?
Your pig named Wilkin?
Yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin.
Does it mean naming them make it harder to butcher them?
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him? Please, please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens.
You must really like that pig.
Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers. The thing is, I might have done something really stupid. Look,
Homegirl be casting spells, dude? Making deals?
I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me.
That doesn't explain why he's suddenly a pig.
I went to see a witch that lives outside Cuanacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map.
Yeah, where the witch at?
They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish.
Okay, this is...
To be fair, I thought it
this
was
is getting
just an old
spicy.
wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
Oh dear. Did she want anything in return?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything.
Uh-oh.
So she said she'd take her payment later. Fat chance of that happening now. I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals.
Unlikely.
I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome.
Oh my god, lady. Can't you just ask her to reverse a spell?
That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there. And then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all
Turned him into a pig, bro.
He hasn't ended up on somebody's table.
Yikes. I'll try to find him.
Really? Oh, thank you. May the All-Mother bless your heart. I promise I'll reward you handsomely.
Okay, lady, okay.
Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite. But
that's the plan. Trying to find the switch.
You.
Alright, I think I should start with finding Wilkin before he's made into a sausage. Yeah, we'll do that one first.
You do have a point. I'll stay here in case Wilkin comes back. Oh, goodness, I just hope it's not too late.
Alright, happily ever after. Okay, y'all. It's getting a bit late for me here. I'm at that 7.5 hour mark. I'm kind of starting to... Wheels are falling off. I'm getting a little tired here. So what I'm going to do is I'll probably do the rest of these little side quests and odd jobs off stream. And then I'm going to pick it up again. Likely... Sunday. Or Saturday afternoonish. But then we'll pick up directly starting at Act 3, which will be super dope. Super excited for that. That's going to be in the Forlorn Swords over here. So yeah, if you're new here, consider subscribing. If you're still sticking around, I also have a link to my Discord here that you can check out. Let me see if I can just drop that here. Nope, that's not going to be... but yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Let me see if there is an up-and-coming streamer that I can drop you off on. Take it easy, Wine. Race you to Act 3, bro. Let me see if there's somebody I can kind of drop you off on that'll really make their day. Yeah. Let's see, which one is this? Full screen. Okay, I'm Alright, y'all. Let's see. I'm gonna drop you off on my buddy Levistro. He's also playing this game. So it'll be nice to kind of just drop you off on somebody else who's jamming the same thing. Cool. He's a friendly dragon. Alright, y'all. Thanks everybody for hanging out and tuning in, and we'll catch you on the next one. Peace. See ya.